everybody, this is Marine Lorazabal and we have the transporter with me today. Hello, transporter, Mr. Dennis po.
Hello, madam.
Nabalita ko siya ang 2021 champion. Tama ba ako?
Yes po, madam.
Ay! Oh my God! So malaki ang pressure sa'yo ngayon kasi nag-champion ka last year. Dapat mag-champion ka ngayon.
Well, yun nga eh. Gusto natin manalo every time, no? But yun nga, hindi naman natin pwedeng expect na laging panalo, di ba? So, yun lang. Enjoy lang.
That's true. Pero yung pressure nasa iyo, no?
Yes, so
Ramdam mo na ba yung pressure?
Well, may pressure siya, no? Kasi every time na nasa mesa ka, parang nire-represent mo talaga yung ano, yung Sharks. Even pag naglalaro ako sa labas, parang kilala nila ako as yung annual champion ng Sharks. So parang pag natatalo, dala-dala ko rin, parang masakit din eh. So
Gaano katagal ka na ba sa Sharks?
Siguro part ako nung Wave 1 eh. So kasama ako nung
Talaga?
original roster talaga.
Oo. Talaga? Eh, ang tagal na.
Yes.
Gaano katagal ka na nagbi-billiards?
Patigil-tigil eh. Pero nag-start ako siguro mga 15 years old.
15. Bata pa rin, no?
Yes, so bata.
Tas, on and off. On and off.
Yes, so on and off. Tapos, ayun, hanggang sa nakilala ko sila Boss Perry, naglaro ako dito. So, dito na talaga ako nagstay.
So, talagang hilig mo
Play.
to?
Oo,
Maglaro
passion
ng
talaga.
billiards. Wow. Okay, may strategy ka ba or meron ka bang preparation for this year's showdown?
Well, since last year nanalo ako, yun talaga yung ultimate goal ko eh,
Manalo again?
as a player dito sa Sharks, yung which is nakuha ko na no, yung annual championship. So ngayon parang hindi na ganun ka-pressure unlike last year kasi last year talagang dinedicate ko talaga yun sa father ko, yung panalo kong yun. Kasi
okay.
yung father ko, bedridden siya eh. So, every night talagang pinapanood niya ako dito sa Sharks.
Oh my God! Oh, yan din ang isa na kaganda kasi may online sila so you can watch,
Yes,
no?
that's right. Ngayon,
Naka-live sila.
Yes. So, yung father ko, every night nanonood. So, parang sabi ko, Dad, pagka yung annual championship, panoorin mo ako doon. So, talagang pinupush ko siya na panoorin niya ako up until maabot niya yung annual championship. Unfortunately, yung annual championship kasi December eh. So, around yung April 25th, he passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yun. So, yun, dinidedicate ko talaga.
This is for your father.
Yes,
diba?
oo. Kumbaga,
Even
laking
this
tulong.
2020 second na game
Well, we'll
is
see,
also dedicated.
Oo naman.
Okay.
Every time that I play on the table, I dedicate it
Everything na lang.
to my father and to my entire family. Pero ngayon kasi ang daming mga magagaling na players talaga, sobra. So, talagang butas ng karayo mapapasokin.
Okay, speaking of magagaling na players, sino sa tingin mo among all the players that you'll be playing with, sino sa tingin mo sa kanila ang medyo may kaba ka? Kahit na champion ka, syempre hindi mo maaalis na, oops, magaling to eh. Pag ito nabitawan ko lang ng mali ang isang bola napunta sa kanya, ubos to.
Nako, Miss Maureen, totoo yung sinabi mo, no? But for me kasi, everyone poses a threat. Challenge. So, mapalaban man tayo sa lower-seeded players, merong handicap. Pag napalaban naman tayo sa higher-seeded players, umuubos. Diba? So, talagang every time talaga na nasa mesa ka, yung kalaro mo, talagang pwede ka talagang matalo.
Oo, ito na lang. Ibahin ko na lang yung question sa'yo since ikaw naman na nag-champion. Sa tingin mo, kung sakasakaling hindi ikaw, kanino mapupunta ang championship? Sino ang magiging champion for 2022? Prediction.
Well, tingin ko, kung sino yung pinaka talagang mag-prepare ng matindi will undergo rigorous training, talaga mag-aalat ng time. Kasi yun yung ginawa ko eh. Like year-long, nag-monthly champion ako nung March. Tapos up until December. Oo, ganun talaga. So talagang araw-araw na practice, training.
Talaga?
Oo, and then sumali ako ng tournaments like with the pros.
So talagang isinapuso mo talaga yung game?
Yes, oo. Gusto ko talagang panalunin yung annual championship ng Sharks.
Ginol mo siya?
Yes, talaga. So, to the point na kahit mga pros yung kalaro ko, kahit alam kong talo ako, basta lang ma-practice ako, ma-handle ko yung pressure. Kasi grabe yung pressure talaga dito sa Sharks Arena. Every time na naglalaro ka, in front of live audience.
And oo, 'di ba? Nakikita ka on screen, tapos meron kang
online,
kasama sa yes. So ano na lang ang parting words mo sa mga players na gusto ring maging champion like you?
Well, siguro no, yung will to win, yun talaga yung nagdi-differentiate from the rest of the players eh. Yung nagse-separate sa'yo. So, if you have yung enough motivation, determination na manalo, yun talaga yung magsa-stand out.
Isa-psych mo talaga ang sarili mo.
Yes. Oh, tsaka dito kasi sa larong to, yung kalaban mo hindi yung opponent mo, yung opposing player eh. Kalaban mo
But
dito yung
yourself.
sarili mo. Oh, so you have to make sure na yung focus mo and concentration is very much consistent talaga whenever you play on the table.
Ayun, thank you so much Mr. The Transporter.
Thank you, Ms.
Dennis, maraming salamat. And sana ikaw pa rin ang 2022 na champion, no?
Oh, let's hope.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello everyone! Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. This is Dea Ong and today kilalanin po natin ang 10 players na maglalaban-laban po mamaya sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Ayan, we have here the Dennis Orcollo.
Hello Dea, magandang hapon sa iyo.
Magandang hapon Kuya. Kuya, ano bang alias mo or moniker mo?
Robocop.
Bakit Robocop?
Si boss ang siguro dahil tuwing nasa mesa ako parang dire-diretso lang.
Parang robot, kumbaga.
Parang gano'n lang, walang baliwala. Magmintis man, o kung ano man nangyari doon, but parang gano'n pa rin yung itsura, hindi nagbabago.
Parang in a way poker face ka kapag naglalaro,
Parang
ganun ba yun?
parang hindi nagpapakita ng yung weakness sa mga kalaban, parang gano'n.
Yung ba yung strategy mo ba yun or talagang ganun ka lang talaga pag naglalaro?
Gano'n talaga, siguro.
Ever since?
Parang gano'n yung sinanay ko na dapat gano'n. Para yun yung paraan na yung kalabang ko, hindi ako makuna ng yung parang ito yung kahinaan niya, mga ganun. So gusto ko parang sa simula hanggang sa matapos, ganun pa rin yung tsura ko.
Nagbabago ba pag nananalo ka, kuya, or wala pa rin? Kalmado
Lang, laging kalmado. Kasi kung kalmado ka, lagi kang makagawa, makakreate ng kung anong mga strategy sa laro.
Eto kuya, kadalasan tinatanong to. Ikaw ba, kailan ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Sa edad na 7 taon.
7 years old?
7 years old.
Paano? Kaya mong hawakan yung tako? Medyo mahaba yun eh.
Patong, patong ng
Naabot mo naman yung table, ganun.
Pero papatong, may case, papatong ako. Tapos, yung may bilyaran kasi yung lolo ko, isang mesa. So, doon ako nagsimula sa edad na 7 taon. Medyo, hindi ko naman seryoso. Kaya ako naglaro dahil yung lolo ko tinatalo ng kapitbahay ko. So
revenge, kumbaga.
Revenge. Gusto kong yung talunin yung mga tumatalo sa lolo ko. So
bale yung lolo mo yung nag-influence sa'yo para maglaro ng bilyar.
Maring ganun na nga.
Ayan. Kuya, saan ka naglalaro nung mga time na yon? Saang lugar yon? Or taga-saan ka ba?
Pinanganak ako sa Surigao del Sur, sa mga Bislig, Bisaya.
Surigao noon, no? Ayan. Hello sa lahat ng mga Bisaya dyan, sa lahat ng mga taga-Surigao.
Maayong hapon dihatanan sa Surigao. Surigao del Sur, Surigao del Norte, sa tanan mga Bisaya, maayong hapon.
Ayan, kuya, saan exactly dun sa sa Surigao? Kasi medyo malaki yung Surigao eh.
Sa Bislig.
Bislig?
Bislig City. So, city. Dati, barrier na siya, no? Pero ngayon, city na. So, doon ako pinanganak.
Kailan ka nag-start na maglaro ng bilyar professionally?
Nung naging professional ako, so kung hindi ako nagkakamali, so 2006. Yun yung first...
Bale, ilang taon ka nun?
Siguro mga 28, mga ganun. So, yun yung simula ko nang punta ako ng Amerika. So, yun.
So, sa Amerika yung first mo na game na talagang...
Nagsimula ako dito sa muna, sa Asia muna.
Asia.
Nagpunta ako ng Japan. Taiwan, China, nagtutour muna ako dito. Pero yung pinaka ano ko talaga, yung naging pro na talaga ako nung nasa Amerika na ako. Oo.
Ikaw ba, kuya, nung bata-bata ka, mas pinili mo magbilyar kaysa mag-aral or nakapagtapos ka muna bago mo tinutukan yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Hindi nga ako nakapagtapos. Actually, hindi ako na 3 grade nga lang natapos ko. Sa totoo lang, gusto ko talaga mag-aral. Hindi ko naman talaga intention na magbilyar ako, mag-focus ako dito. Kaso lang, nangisda ako ng 7 taon kasi papa ko may ngisda, lolo ko may ngisda. So yun yung nakatira kami sa dagat talaga. So dahil sa hirap ng buhay. Pero yung mga parents ko may tapos sila pag-aaral. Yung kapatid ko dalawa tapos nag-aaral. Yung dalawa lang kami, yung panganay namin hindi nag-aaral. Pero gusto ko mag-aaral. So kaso lang, siguro sa hirap ng buhay, hindi na rin excuse talagang siguro hindi ko hiling mag-aral, no? So pero yun nga, dahil sa hirap, nag-try ako focus dito, nagbaka sakali. So, dahil gawa ng kahirapan.
Bale, kumbaga yun yung nag-motivate sa'yo para ituloy yung paglalaro ng bilyar.
Oo, parang ganun.
Alright. Kuya, do you think ba mas madali yung buhay ng isang atleta or athlete kesa sa maging professional kumpara mo? Sa tingin mo ba mas mahirap yung ginagawa mong training kesa magkaroon na lang ng trabaho or maging businessman?
Mahirap, mas maganda siguro yung negosyo ka kasi athlete, ano yan eh. Para ka kumita, kailan manalo ka. Napakahirap. Training, napakahirap. Nagtitraining ako dito tuwing kahit nandito. Siyempre, nung nakilala ko si boss, nung bata-bata pa ako, titraining ako mula alas 9 ng umaga hanggang hapon, almost every day. 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours. Tapos, lalo na nung napugaway ako ng Amerika, grabe ang training. 10 to 15 hours. Kasi, ang mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Super galing. Talagang inaaral nila walang pinagkaiba sa mga yung ginagawa yung sali ng contest. Talagang pagalingan, no? Kasi kung hindi ka magaling, kung hindi ka handa, kung hindi ka magte-training, kung hindi mo ibigay yung time mo sa pagte-training, hindi ka mananalo. So, the way na kumita kang pera, kailangan ka manalo. So, napakahirap po ang maging atleta. So, compared to businessman o whatever na meron kang maintain na work. So, way better kung meron kang maintain na work.
Ikaw ba, kuya, masasabi mong isang disciplined, parang disciplined ka talaga na athlete na kahit walang magsabi sa'yo na mag-train ka, mag-practice ka, ginagawa mo or parang for you, ano lang talaga, ginagawa mo na lang siya because kailangan mong kumita ng pera?
Well, unang-una, siguro naman nasa puso ko na rin yung paglaro ng bilyar. So, kaya ginagawa ko na rin. Talagang napamahal sa akin itong laro na to. Lalo na yung nagpapanalo ko sa mga tournaments, cash game, siyempre earn ka ng money, no? So, ang ginawa ko, nasa puso ko na rin. Talagang disiplina. Kailangan mong bigyan ng time, especially kung meron kang competition, big event, abroad, di ba? Even local. So yun ang ginawa ko. Laging kailangan nasa isip mo, kailangan ibigay mo yung time sa pagpa-practice.
Usually, kuya, pag naglalaro ka, syempre, nabanggit mo, ang dami mo nang nasalihang competition dito sa Pilipinas, locally and internationally, di ba? How do you usually feel pag naglalaro ka? Pag nasa competition ka na and before the competition, how do you usually feel?
Well, of course, pressure, di ba? Siyempre, maraming nag-expect na mananalo ka, especially Pilipino. Alam naman natin, Pilipino ay matapang, buo-loob at talagang talented, no? Siyempre, gawa nung yung experience ko, marami akong sinalihan. Laging always kalmado ako. Siyempre, yung mga karanasan ko sa mga konstansang competition, so yun na rin ina-apply ko. Kung anong sinimulan ko yung mga nung nagdaan sa nanalo ko, so yun pa rin. So huwag kang laging mag-expect na mananalo ka. They're always around you na matatalo ka. Kasi siyempre ang kalaban mo ganun din iniisip no, no? So walang pinagkaiba sa ibang competition. So ang iniisip ko lang lagi, mindset ko, always performance when maglalaro ako. So ganun lang lagi.
Kuya, yung pinakaunang panalo nyo po, gusto naming malaman kung anong naramdaman nyo. Could you please describe that moment? Yung pinakaunang panalo mo ever, kahit locally, kahit barangay-barangay lang yan.
Yes. Local yon. Hindi ko na inasahan. Nakatira kasi ako that way back, early 2000 sa Bagong Silang. Ang tako ko noon, napakamura lang. Halagang 5,000 pesos. And then, meron akong kaibigan doon na nag-invite sa akin. Dennis, merong tournament dito. 16 players lang. Parang prize money, parang 1,500 pesos.
Nung time na yun, medyo malaki-laki na rin yun. Or medyo mababa pa din.
Okay lang din.
Okay
Siyempre,
na.
Para sa akin, malaki na rin kasi amateur ako. And then nanalo ako. So parang sa bukid yun eh. Siguro walang magagaling, ako lang magaling. Kaya nanalo ako. Nakachamba ako doon time na yun. So tuwang-tuwa ako kasi kahit small tournament at nanalo ka, hindi naman ganun kadali manalo ka ng tournaments eh. Tapos binigyan ka pa ng trophy, di ba?
Title yun. Oo.
So yun yung parang, lalo akong nagporsige na sumaya, kung baga ito yung, mananalo pala ako. So baka in the future, pwedeng mangyari ulit.
Nung time na yun, parang nasabi mo, ay, kariring ko na to. Ganon.
Parang ganon, no? Pero parang nasa isip ko, siguro nanalo ko dahil yung mga kalaban ko hindi ganun karunong. So kailangan ko muna mag-effort na mag-practice pa more and more, di ba? So yun ang ginawa ko. So parang nilagay ko sa isip ko, every morning wala naman akong ginagawa. So I put on time sa practice. Parang ganon, build up ng yung talent ko. So yun.
Ayan. Sir Dennis, ang dami mo nang nasalihan at ang dami mo nang nakatapat na mga players, locally and internationally. Pero meron ka bang nilulook forward or parang dream match mo na makatapat mo? Sino at bakit?
Well, gustong-gusto ko makalaban ulit si Yang Chingsun kasi unang-una idol ko yun eh, yung Taiwanese na yun. I never beat him talaga. I always lost every time na makalaban ko siya. One of my favorite player in entire, sabi kong ganun. So
He's from
Taiwan. So pero they almost parehas ang edad namin. So hindi ako manalo sa kanya parang ever since. So parang sinasabi ko sa sarili ko, idol ko siya. So no matter what, wala no personal. Gusto ko lang makalaro siya ulit at parang maglaro, mag-enjoy lang kami.
Gusto mo siyang makalaro ulit tapos kahit isang beses lang.
Kahit isang beses lang
Kasi
manalo.
isang beses lang, no? Makalusot, oh.
Hopefully, we'll see. Small world. So, why not, di ba? Siyempre, depende na rin kay boss o sa mga sponsors. So, tingnan natin in the future.
Kuya, curious kami. Kasi the champ ka eh. Ang dami mo nang napanalo. Ano ba yung playing style mo? Paano ka? Defensive ka ba or offensive ka ba? Or binabase mo sa laro? Both.
Offense, defense, dapat. And then, aralin mo rin yung opponent mo. Paano siya maglaro? Ano yung pinaka-weapon niya? Paano siya saan siya malakas? Hanapin mo yung weakness niya. Walang pinagkaiba sa singer yan. Di ba? So,
Iba-ibang techniques.
Yes. Ano ba dapat ang gawin mo presentation? Dapat pagpasok mo sa mesa, may cameraman o wala, dapat magaling man ang kalaban mo o super galing ka, merong kahinaan yan lahat.
Don't get intimidated, ika nga, di ba?
Yes. So, meron yan. So, always, laging aggressive. Simula pa lang, pakita mo na yung power mo, yung yung strengths mo, yun dapat always na para makita, ma-recognize niya na, uy, talagang magaling yung kalabang ko. Yun.
Ayan, kuya, ano bang favorite shot mo or alam mong strongest shot mo?
Siguro natutunan ko strongest shot ko yung magaling ako mag-bank sa ngayon dahil nag-aral ako sa US, especially yung kicking, mga ganun, counter defense. Siyempre, pinaka bottom line dito yung packeting. Yun ang pinaka priority dito sa larangan ng billiard.
Ayan. So, narinig na natin, guys, kung paano maglaro ang isang Dennis Orcollo. Ayan, kuya, isang huling na lang. mayroon ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamayang gabi sa 10-ball showdown natin? Alam kong magkakakilala kayo pero pakitaan mo naman kami ng angas. Ayan, tingin tayo sa camera, kuya.
Hi, ito, napakagandang laro na to. Of course, papasalamat ako. Pagsi Promotion, manager ko, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano, Ma'am Berna Mariano. Siyempre, maraming salamat. At itong Shark, napakagandang laro ito para sa lahat ng mga manonood, mahilig magbilyar, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ito na po, action every night dito po sa Shark. Ito mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Talagang kawawa ko dito, binubugbog nila ako. Pero try ko bumawi mamaya. Watch out guys. Thank you.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Dennis Orcollo.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to the main event of today's blockbuster lineup. We are going to be featuring day 2 of this 3-night event, a race of 75, featuring on one side Rodrigo Geronimo of Marilao, Bulacan, and Niño Ocampo of Quezon City, and in the other corner, Dennis Orcollo of Surigao del Sur and Dennis Po of Quezon City, as we present to you this race to 75. So, of course, this match is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So, as you can see here, we'll be starting this match very shortly. But for the meantime, we'd like to get with some sponsors.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Of course, the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP takes place from October 24 to 31, 2022 with an entrance fee of 300 pesos. You can be one of the 64 placers with a share of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. So we'll be implementing a double knockout format in the eliminations to be followed by a single knockout phase for the top 64 with the eliminated player to pay for the game table. We have limited slots for 512 players only, and registration is until October 16, 2022. That's tomorrow, October 16, 2022. For inquiries, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. Again, 0956 841 6602. Look for Miss Nads Ramos. This event is being brought to you by the BMPAP, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So sign up now to be a part of pool history. Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin from Taiwan will be battling Kingpin Baset Mukaibat of the Philippines. This blockbuster match is exclusively available here on Sharks, and we'll be announcing the details as they come. Black Tiger Carlo Biado from the Philippines will also have his shot against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Carlo Biado, the Philippines' own U.S. Open 9-ball champion who is defending his crown, will have a chance to take on one of Asia's finest money game kings. And this is also coming soon to Sharks, so check out our site for updates. And Robocop Dennis Orcollo from Surigao del Sur, one of the finest money game kings in the Philippines, will square off against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin of Taiwan. The money game kings battle it out as they for supremacy in the Asia-Pacific region and the world, and we'll get to see it soon here only on Sharks, the Mecca of pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And up next to break will be representing the team of Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo will be, of course, Matinik, Mr. Matinik, Niño Ocampo. And this break being brought to you by Ropa Commercial. As you can see here, well, not the ideal break, but looks like it's a dry break, so we're going to see here Dennis Orcollo up next to break.
Seconds. Extension. Seconds. One foul.
And looks like we're seeing here from that off that foul, of course. Dennis Orcollo planning something here. Being very strategic with where he's placing it. So he's going to try and crowd it and force another foul. And this is going to be a very tricky shot to get out of. So it looks like Edgie Geronimo looking for an opening here. We're looking at some crazy placement here. Wow, what a hit there on the 3. That was a great escape. As he got out of jail and basically said, nah, you know what? We're going to come up with something. So you'll see it there, of course. What a great escape there. But that's going to leave an open rack here. And Orcollo looking to take advantage.
Oh my God. Shit.
So looks like he's got a challenging shot to this 5. The question will be what to do here, and looks like they're discussing a little strategy here, so we can see. So that 5 ball looks like it will go into the corner, but of course he's got to be careful not to hit the 6 first. Great shot right there, and he gets himself, well, not the most ideal position, but Dennis looks like he's going to, but looks like Orcollo has got this under control. He's got a plan here. So we can see here quite a match to look for. Well, that was a rather thin hit there, but it looks like Niño Ocampo may still have a shot on this to get it to the side. Sorry, to the corner rather. So you can see here, still got a very thin sliver of that that 6 ball. Beautifully done, and look at the position on that 7. Very nicely played there. And that's going to give Edgie Geronimo the chance to just pull a little draw here to get into nice position for the 8. And this will be to go up 26-18 in today, which is a race. It's a race to 50 for today, and then by tomorrow, the final day, that's when we'll get to 75. So looks like Edgie and Niño pulling up here. Great performance there. As we can check out the instant replay here, this was a great shot by Dennis Poe. Nice execution there, but of course the thin cut just a little too thin there, and that led to Niño Ocampo with this brilliant execution on the 6 that gave them this rack. And we are going to 18, so still 18 for Poe and Orcollo, and 26 now for Team Ocampo and Geronimo. And of course, this tag team match will be continuing. We have a break here coming up for Team Dennis. We'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, if you want to be a member of the Sharks family, feel free to contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. Again, that's 0916-466-4695. And contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner here at Sharks, so we can schedule a screening at the Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want a chance to be taking on the greatest collection of amateur and professional talent here in the Philippines, then join us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So of course right now the score is still 26-18, and that's in favor of Team Ocampo and Geronimo. The team just looking good here. And we're going to go to our next rack as we watch Dennis Orcollo, one of the top players in the world right now, taking this break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Spectacular break right there. And looks like the 2-ball definitely open to one of the corner pockets. And looks like my partner Dennis Poe, one of my partners here at the booth, looking to take on this 2-ball. And that didn't quite go. Looks like that's going to send Rodrigo Geronimo back to the table. And he's looking at the table right now, and they're talking some strategy here. So we will see what happens between these two. Of course, this is day 2 of our 3-day event race to 75. So that means whoever gets to 50 racks first will close out this match. And of course, we are going to see what Edgie Marilao has planned here. Oh, beautifully executed. That was very well struck. And it looks like the 3-ball leaves a possible bank shot opportunity for Niño Ocampo. He's just looking here and making sure, trying to figure out the angle. As we can see here, he does have a lane to that side pocket.
10 seconds. 5, 4,
Okay, looks like. So that's not going to go. And that's going to send Dennis Orcollo back to the table. And he's got an open shot on this pocket. So it's a chance for them to come back and try and cut this deficit further. So gets that 4 ball to go. Dennis po. And now Dennis Orcollo. The 5. So this looks pretty straightforward here. Just needs to make sure that he's got the position to get it done. And looks like Dennis Orcollo looking. Oh, wow. Did it catch the point? It's still good. Still good, so. That's going to leave an easy 9 ball into the side for Dennis Po. And with that, the score is now 26-19.
Winner, Den.
And here we go. Still a 7-rack deficit. And we're going to see if Team Dennis can overhaul this deficit, or Team Geronimo can come out on top. And of course, that was the shot that basically gave control right back. And you can see here, very methodical finish here. And again, this match is using Scotch doubles format, meaning that the players take alternating turns during the rack with their shots here. So in this case, we're going to see Team Geronimo to break, and looks like Edgie Marilao's turn will be up to the table here, and we will see that in just a few. So we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, of course, Antonio Weisslining, one of the legends of Philippine pool, squares off against Darren Dynamite Appleton of England in what promises to be a blockbuster matchup that you can see exclusively at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here. You can check us out on Sharks 9-Ball, either on Facebook.com or on YouTube.com. And of course, this match is expected to be quite a blockbuster here. So, meanwhile, of course, I'd like to welcome my partner to the booth.
Magandang gabi.
Yes, he is here,
Yeah.
Mr. AJ Ong. And
Grabe.
AJ, hope you had a good way here.
Yeah. At kagabi ba napanood mo ba yung aksyon na naganap?
Well, to be honest, I think napaaga yan tulog ko, but but I did watch the recap, and I was amazed at how this match went. Blockbuster talaga. By the way, that break was brought to you by Robocop commercial.
Team Den versus Team Geronimo. Kagabi,
Right.
grabe yung start nila.
Yes, it was quite. I think it's the match I've been waiting for sa anticipation levels. It's something else.
Yeah.
Off the scale to. And I was actually with them earlier while they were doing the warm-ups, and even just being there with the pros, iba pa rin yung aura talaga pag nakasama mo ang mga
Yes.
katulad nila. It's like, wow.
You learn a lot from them, and kagabi nga the story went in the favor of the team Geronimo. So
Right.
ngayon kailangan medyo mag-iba yung gameplay ng Team Den.
I agree.
Kagabi after ng game nila, medyo nagkaroon ng konting session silang dalawa, sila Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. Medyo nag-improve yung break. Nagbigay ng konting tips si Dennis Orcollo kay Dennis Po.
Right.
So nung narinig ko, pati ako medyo may natutunan talaga. Ibang magturo to si Robocop.
Yes. That's what you got to love about someone
Yeah.
like Dennis Orcollo, because he knows that just like everyone else, he started out with nothing.
Yeah.
And then he had to learn it, and he didn't have the benefit of people helping him. So ngayon,
Yes.
the fact na he's willing to share that knowledge and say, hey, ito yung pwede mong gawin para ayusin ng laro, para maging mas competitive ka. And it really speaks volumes of him as a world champion.
That's right. And ito masasabi ko, lahat po ng mga kalahok natin dito sa matchup na to, mga self-taught ang mga players natin. Walang hindi sila nag-aral ng bilyar, talagang sariling sikap.
That's true. I mean, if ever they learn from anyone, it's just siguro family members,
Yeah, siguro.
friends, mga lang informal. Technically, there's really no billiards school in this country. Unlike may mga Milo Best Center for basketball,
Yeah.
may mga other sports that have these mga training centers, but pool does not have that. It's really just you and the table.
You and the table. Pero there are some na may mga coaches sila, syempre from yung mga veteran players.
Right.
Yan, 'di ba? Minsan binabayaran sila para matutunan or matuto.
Agreed.
Pero sila, ito mga talagang self-taught ang mga players natin.
Yes, of course. Oh, and let's check this out. A quick run on Facebook here. So Gary Villegas watching from Iligan City in Mindanao. Great to see you online. And of course, Fernando Jose Silvestre says, "Good evening, Sharks. Always tune in here." And I believe we
My
know this
father.
person. Yeah.
The Zimatarzi.
Yes. Good evening, Simon, and to you and my son and everyone, of course. And of course, Tito George. Great to have you live here watching us. And watching, of course, some of the best players in pool battling it out here, as he is proudly part of this, by the way.
Yes, that's right.
And this is wonderful. So we're seeing here now Team Geronimo. By the way, I think it was it Miss Cassie who came up with this one?
Yes, si Cassie yung nakapag-isip nung Geronimo. Sabi ko kasi, Team Den, syempre tong Team Dennis po and Team Dennis Orcollo. So, ano kaya pwedeng kina Niño and Geronimo? Nakakam up siya ng Geronimo. Sounds good.
Actually,
and it
true.
sticked. So, yeah.
That's what I love there. So, pati creativity dito, iba rin eh.
Yes, that's
Iba yung
right.
level. It's great here. So, we can see here, looks like Team Geronimo off to a hot start on this rack. I think they've got the momentum in their favor.
So back at the action here, Niño Ocampo at the table, rocking this mustard yellow shirt. Bit of stun here for the 7. Or possibly follow, pero he's digging down, just a stun. 7 and 8 probably to the same corner pocket. Ganito talaga yung kanilang pace simula pa lang kagabi. Medyo na-surprise nga ako since nung nalaman ko na first time pala mag-meet at mag-usap kagabi ni Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Pero
Right.
surprisingly, yung kanilang chemistry is talagang no doubt, talagang very effective. Tingnan mo naman yung score nila ngayon, di ba?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I was able to watch the replay of this, and I was floored by kung gaano ka in sync sila. Like,
Yes.
like they have their own, they have their own way of getting in tune with each other. Kaya nakita ko nga po natin, they have a 7-rack lead at the end of day 1 because of
That
that.
is right.
And looks like they're gonna make this an 8-rack lead after this with this 9-ball.
27-19 in favor of Team Geronimo. Aba, talagang patuloy pa rin po ang pagsuscore ng ating Team Geronimo dito.
That's right here. And of course, we can see this break. Solid nga naman yung break.
Yeah, solid 1 to the side. Yan lagi ang talagang inaay nila.
Yes.
If not, yung wing ball yung inaasahan nilang pumasok.
Yep. And look, of course, we can see here, ganda ng form nila. So beautiful to watch.
sometimes medyo meron silang inaudible communication. Minsan, syempre, importante pa rin nag-uusap.
Of course.
Diba?
Well, that's how good teammates work, that they have to have sort of language that they specifically
That
can
is right.
understand. And fortunately, though, Team Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po are not out of this yet. They have a lot of billiards to go, and they'll be up to break in this blockbuster 3-day event. It's a race to 75, and we'll be right back. Coming soon to Sharks is Francisco Django Bustamante, one of the legends of Philippine pool, taking on England's finest in Darren Dynamite Appleton. This blockbuster match is exclusive here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, also in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. And of course, we'd like to make sure that you stay tuned here to the Mecca of Pool for the latest update.
Here we go.
Break!
Dennis Orcollo, or Dennis Po rather. Parehas kasing Dennis.
Yep.
Dennis Po to break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Ito yung isa sa mga pinag-usapan nilang break. So, sinabi ni Dennis Orcollo, medyo bigyan mo ng konting, medyo tumalin mo lang yung pag-hit nung one.
Right.
Para medyo talagang hawig papunta sa may side pocket.
Yeah, I believe I overheard them talking about it again kanina dun sa practice. They were talking about it again. And basically, he was saying, okay, hit it from this angle.
Yes.
Always try to go for this sweet spot. Sabi niya, parang sweet spot to go
That's
for.
right.
And that is
Ooh.
the kind of experience he brings. Pero, do we have a situation here, Houston? I think
Yeah,
we do.
bit of a positional error from Geronimo.
Well, looks like that's going to leave Mr. Matinik to figure out a way out of this.
He's gonna thin the 2 ball, 2 rails down, maybe use the 8 as cover.
We're gonna see what defense he brings to this.
Or pwedeng mas malapit na lang na gamitin ng bola, which is the 4 and 9.
Which is pretty good. And using the 3 as an additional blocker. So that's great there.
Orcollo now assessing the situation kasi medyo may kalat na yung mga bola sa mesa. So he needs to play a very tight safety, if not a containment safety.
Right.
Extension!
And Dennis calling for their extension there. So just to remind our fans here, this is a Scotch doubles format match, meaning that the players will alternate shots
That's
throughout
right.
the rack and even going into the next rack. So that's why you're seeing in this case, parang ganito rin ang format sa, if I remember, the World Cup of Pool.
Yes.
Which Dennis Orcollo, by the way, won back in 2013 with Livan Corteza.
Livan Corteza, that's right.
And of course, that's why this is very familiar ground kay
Dennis
kay
Orcollo.
Dennis, kay Robocop, because he's been in this kind of game situation before.
Looks like the 4-9 is lined up as a combination. Let's see if they take it. Pero they're gonna go for the run out.
Yep. And of course, over on Facebook, Lowell Ilagan says, shout out boss. So of course, Lowell, thank you for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, we hope that you are enjoying it from where you are.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. At sa mga hindi pa po nakasubaybay sa ating first day, pwede nyo pong balikan sa ating Facebook and YouTube.
That's right. Just like what I did this morning when I woke up. Kasi I've been, well, let's just say that my day job's been a little crazy, so to speak.
Yeah.
Siyempre, napasarap ang tulog. And because I think Pag-asa, the weather agency, already said that it's the end of the rainy season, yung habagat. So now we're starting to experience more of that cold, dry, hanging amihan weather.
Ayun. Medyo pabor naman sa atin. Medyo may kalamigan ng konti.
Kasi sarap ng tulog natin yan if afterwards.
Mas mapapahabang tulog.
That's true.
Pero hindi natatagal, hindi nahahaba itong rack na to dahil dalawa na lang ang natitirang bola para kina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo.
And they'll stretch this lead to, I believe it's 9 racks at this point.
This 9 ball for a 9 rack lead. Still asserting their dominance. Team Geronimo gets rack number 28 or 28 racks. Wow.
Against 19. Yeah, so
That's
it's like
right.
a 9 rack run and they have not let up. Hindi pa rin natatapos ang kanilang solid play. Parang hindi bagong araw.
Yeah.
Parang right where they left off. And,
Right where they left off from last night. Grabe, no?
Yep. And the story continues here. So looks like they're building up that lead again. And we are going to see if Team Denden has an answer for this, because this is going to be a difficult hole to get out of if lumaki to masyado.
Well, since alternate break format tayo, sila ang nanalo dito. Tapos sila pa ang susunod na sasargo. Team Geronimo to break.
And we'll be right back with this rack after this coming rack in just a bit.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And coming soon, the Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin from Taiwan will take on, from the Philippines, Baseth Mokaibat, the Kingpin. That's coming up right here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we're hoping to have more details on this when this comes out real soon. So keep it tuned here to Sharks.
Meanwhile, meron tayong bagong balita na sa mga hindi pa po nakakarinig ng balita na binalita namin a few days ago. Meron na po tayong dates for the match between Django Bustamante and Ralph Suke.
Yes.
On November 26 to 28.
Django Bustamante and Ralph Suke. Wow, this is going to be... So that's one match I would love to see. Alam na natin that Ralph Suke's been here a few times before. So I think I remember seeing him here, and
Ralph is not a stranger dito sa Pilipinas.
And I think the Filipino fans actually love him. I think matter of fact napayak yata siya the last time he was here because the Filipino fans were just serenading him. He felt like he was back home in Germany. Parang
He felt love talaga dito.
Yes. Because the guys here know that he is that good. The Kaiser. Kasi
That's
Kaiser
right.
nga naman siya. He's not just any lightweight player. He is in fact a world champion in his own right.
Well, mahal naman ng mga Pilipino kung sino ang may gusto ng ng bilyar. Mahal talaga ng mga Pilipino 'yan.
That's true.
That break is brought to us by Robocop commercial.
Meanwhile, Bang Time Pool over at YouTube says hello from Florida, USA. So great to see you there, and I guess it's a 12-hour difference from your side. So great to see you up this early in the morning.
Thank you for dropping by to say hello. Bang Time Pool.
Yep. Think since Atlantic time yan, obviously it's 12 hours difference right now. Although, if I'm correct, by next month, the U.S. will be going back to regular time to standard time. So ang time difference starting, I think I think November 6 is the transition day. So magiging 13 hours na ang time difference between Eastern time, which is where Florida, New York is from Manila time, and then everything will correspondingly change as well. Well, ang daming parts ng states kasi observe that.
Really now?
Time zone. Yeah, I think we had daylight savings time before, but for like a short period in 1990. But that was when Cory Aquino was still president, and we had those. I don't know if naabutan mo yung mga rotating blackouts.
Rotating blackouts.
That was when we had. It was the power supply was so bad that.
When was this?
This was 1990. This was when.
Well, kakapanak pa lang ako.
Yeah.
Kakapanak pa lang.
I guess your parents were experiencing the fun
Definitely,
of
yeah.
the fun of 8-hour daily blackouts, as in every day.
Naabutan nila yun, for
It
sure.
was terrible. Yeah. Well, fortunately though, things got better, and fortunately things got better. So, but we did have a period we were having daylight savings time, and it's very confusing kasi you have to move the clock 1 hour, and then every other part where you have to reference to parang hindi nagbago. So it's pretty confusing, which is why I think after that we decided maybe not now, maybe not again.
Yeah, that's right. Well, looks like a bank situation to the corner here. Natural for the cue ball to get closer to the 4 if he goes for this.
Right. Oh, and by the way, this afternoon I was actually having alongside me to help with commentary. I was actually interviewing Jeffrey Calonge, one of our guys here, and of course there were a bunch of requests online, I think, for Jeffrey to speak, and he was very candid, very open. Oh, that wait, but
Miss
I
on
think
the
we
4.
might see. Is there a safety there?
Second prize.
Yeah, good enough for me.
Landed behind the 7, but there is a jump.
Opportunity, yes. Well, we're gonna see what happens here, and it looks like Dennis Pro is up for this jump.
Nag-stick talaga yung name na yan. Dennis Po to Dennis Pro.
Yes, he is, because he plays like a pro.
Yeah.
Well, like we said before, the jump shots are usually very challenging.
Yeah, he was begging for that cue ball na umandar pa paakyat. May tatlong bolang pwedeng pagtaguan sana.
Yeah. Kahit dumulo lang dyan sa 7, but not quite.
So, a bit of worry na nakikita natin sa facial expressions ng Team Denden.
Yes.
4 balls exposed, and of course, being 9 games down, may possibility pa dito na maging 10 games down because of this.
Right. And it looks like Team Geronimo has control back, and you can tell, partner, just by looking at them. It's like they have that synchronization.
Yes.
And
Minsan di na sila kailangan magsalita dito. Parang may ano na sila may communication na sila na hindi natin naririnig. Alam na nila kung anong gagawin.
And surprising. I mean, although then again, I have seen a lot of the comments from because I've done a lot of the late broadcast. I've covered this time quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I've seen that a lot of the American fans here and those from Europe are especially impressed with Niño because they see that they actually say that, are you sure he's an amateur? Because he sure plays like a pro.
He plays like a professional. Yun na nga, itong si Niño Ocampo. Actually, he looks like a Taiwanese player.
Right. We could easily treat him as our he could probably be the next guy baka sa bagong F4 na project. Malay natin.
He could actually pass us one of the co-brothers.
Yes, it's true.
Maybe the 4th. There you go.
And with that, it's a 10-rack deficit now that's facing Team Denden. As Team Geronimo rolling to that lead here. And of course, we'll see that break there.
They are currently smooth sailing dito sa ating second day.
Right. We are going to see what happens here. Ganda na execution niya over that awkward angle.
There were a few errors made by Rodrigo Geronimo pero they still managed na maka-survive dito sa rack na to.
Yeah, I think it was makapag-compensate for your partner's shortcomings in a shot. Importante yan.
That is right.
Like you have each other's backs.
Pero hindi naman magpapahuli ang Team Denden kasi sila po ang susunod na sa Sargo.
And And we'll be right back with more action coming up after the break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming up next, coming up soon, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, will square off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Yun Lin. This will be a match for the ages. Right now, the Black Tiger is pitted to face an opponent for the semifinals and is hoping to maintain and defend his US Open 9-ball crown. And this match, of course, will be seen exclusively on Sharks. So stay tuned for updates.
If ever na manalo si Carlo Biado sa US Open ngayon, siya yung kauna-unahang two-time Asian na makapag-defend nga ng US Open.
That's correct because the US Open, yung mga back-to-back winners have mostly been from the US.
That is right.
So the fact that you're going to see Carlo Biado, and I believe that match starts, I think, at like 10 o'clock local time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for those who might be wanting to keep an update. So, but we hope that you support Carlo Biado's way.
Thanks, Orcollo, with this break brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Let's say hi to Peter Nagy over at YouTube.
Yeah, Peter Nagy saying, wish you guys good day, good game, and good broadcast quality. Best wishes from Hungary. Well, thank you so much, Peter, and we hope you are doing well over in your part of Europe. Just so that our fans know, Hungary is actually a country in Central Europe, and they are actually a country that's rich in history. I believe they were part of that empire, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, from before World War I. Kaya may history in country na. And of course, a lot of notable Hungarians. Like, if I remember correctly, the guy who invented the ballpoint pen
from Hungary
was actually a Hungarian.
Okay.
I forget his name, but he's a Hungarian. So definitely, Hungary has a lot of great people there, and we thank you all for being here to support us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
Nice to know about Hungary. Ang alam ko lang sa Hungary is Hungarian sausage.
Ah, yes. Admittedly, though, that's very good.
I love it. One of my favorite sausages.
Yeah, very undershot. It's got the red mount spice, and at the same time, it has a smoky flavor.
Yeah, that's right.
Pagka-smoky niya. So, of course, and over on Facebook, Reynaldo Wong Sibunga says, good evening, Sharks commentators watching Facebook Live here in Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. Shoutout sa Billiards ng Cat's Eye kay Mr. Tommy Apego, Mr. Danilo Fugata, and Mr. David Magsumbol. So, Reynaldo, thank you so much for tuning us with us here live from Facebook. So, salamat po ulit. And really,
that was a good bump on the 8.
Right.
Parang gusto nilang lagpasan siguro yung 8, 5 ball to the side, pero this will do.
Yeah, looks like there we go. I think this is just the win this is just the rack that Team Denden needed to get back on track.
Dennis Paul on this 9 to stop the bleeding.
And this will cut it back to single digits, the lead of Team Geronimo.
9 racks na ngayon yung lead ni na Geronimo and Ocampo.
Right, so it's just single digits here. So as we can see here, Team Geronimo forced to sit and watch as Team Denden puts on a performance in this rack. So,
all right.
So rack 50 will be coming up next, and I believe it's going to be Team Geronimo who will be up to break this time. But for now, this is going to be quite an interesting match, and we're hoping you all tuned for until tomorrow's coming next to break. Team Geronimo will be up next, and
We'll be
right
back.
Yes.
Battle of the Money Game Kings coming soon. The Robocop Dennis Orcollo versus the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, Chang Young Lin.
And as we check out the scores here, we're seeing that Team Geronimo, that's Rodrigo Geronimo and Niño Ocampo, still holding a nice 9 rack cushion over Team Denden, which is Orcollo and Po. Now, of course,
Very comfy, no? Yung lead na ganyan.
very nice. It's a lead I would not have a problem with. I'd be happy to say yes, I will take that
Yeah,
lead, please.
but I
of
wouldn't
course,
doubt the prowess ni na Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po dahil
not at all.
kayang-kaya nilang habulin yung
Not-
ganitong klaseng deficit.
If there's any person I would count on in a big match, it's always, especially if I had this guy, Dennis Orcollo, by my side.
That is right.
I'd be feeling good about my chances.
Here comes Rodrigo Geronimo with that break, brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
So as we can see there, well, the one ball's not going to go into the side because there's 4 block hits. So either it's a combo or a carom, or might decide to play safe or a push out.
Or the corner. You might
Could
be
go corner
referring
as
the
well.
corner.
Could be corner as well, rather, yes. Corner, sorry.
Okay, so let's see.
Yes.
Safety. Possible bank to the other corner pocket, but looks like he's going to be playing safe using the 9 and 8.
So, not sure if he got the angle. If he's got, he might. I think he just pulled it off, so it's behind
That
the
is
9.
right.
So that's going to leave now Dennis Orcollo to contemplate on how to make a kick. Actually, he'll go for the jump, better yet.
Position for the 2 though. Well, maybe they're going to play safe if ever Dennis Orcollo gets the 1.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Wow, that was beautiful. Spot on shot, very nice.
Well, yeah, position now. Tres, medyo may konting harang dito sa 2.
I'm looking at them doing a safe. I will agree with you there, partner. They're probably going to play some defense here and force Team Geronimo to work their way out of this.
Extension.
Seeing a piece of this 2 ball. Pababalikin siguro behind the 3. Just like that. Beautiful
Nicely
shot.
done, yes. That's, I think, the best they could do in that circumstance, and it was very well executed. So they're going to force them to decide, do you want to jump or do you want to
The jump is there. Well, he could take the 2 ball to the side. Naturally, cue ball babalik dito sa 3, pero it's going to be very difficult. So now it looks like he's opting for a kick.
10 seconds.
Catches the 2 on the thin side. And the question is, where will it end up?
Well, nothing easy.
The side, I think, looks a bit iffy from that angle. Very narrow.
Very narrow, that's right.
So if he wants to make it, the long corner pocket might be his best bet, but he might just decide to play defense on this as well.
Top rail, foot rail maybe. Let's see. Oh, went for the cross
Oh.
side.
That was actually not in my radar, but that was a nice attempt.
Yeah, it was there, but I didn't expect him to pull it off. Try to pull it off.
We always knew that that Dennis Orcollo was a very gutsy player, and he remains so.
And being 9 games down, of course, you need something to happen.
Absolutely. So the question now with Team Geronimo. So what will they do with this 2? Looks like a long cut's possible.
Extension. 10 seconds. 5,
Somehow a dual purpose shot there. So trying to make the 2 to the corner. And if in case if he misses, he's gonna land this way.
And there's the shot. Oh, but I think this might be the opportunity to go down the rail. I think Team Denden smells an opportunity here.
Team Geronimo.
Team Geronimo, rather, sorry. Team Geronimo
I think,
smells
yeah,
blood here.
Dennis was trying to put the cue ball behind the 5, pero yun, ito, nabenta na tong dos.
And that might be just the opening they need to get the run here. The 4, I think, looks makeable.
Yeah, same pocket where the 3 is gonna go.
4 makeable, so that's a 3 and a 4. Then the 5 across on the other one, and then 6, 8, and 9.
Goes 2 rails inside, gets prime position for the 5.
Right.
So it looks like Niño Ocampo will be holding position and Rodrigo Geronimo will be taking the 6 to the other corner pocket.
Right. And that's why he pulled out his extension for his cue. It's become a common
extender, yeah.
It's become a common accessory ever since because I think it's also a Filipino skill that a lot of Filipino players actually like to stretch instead of using the bridge.
Yes.
Which is very understandable because yung level of control mo when you still are able to use your hand is different from when you use a
using
bridge.
the mechanical bridge.
Yes. Yung mechanical bridge parang nawawala yung control mo.
Yung feel. Pero inaaral naman na rin ng mga players natin dahil very vital din na maging
That's
adept
true.
ka sa ganong situations eh.
Like in this one. Well, at least this one's a 9, so it's alright to use the mechanical bridge at times. And there you go.
All right.
The lead is back up to 10 racks. And Team Geronimo rolling their way to a 10-rack lead.
30 games to 20 in favor of Team Geronimo. So tingnan natin itong patu sa cue ball. Hopefully sana behind the 5. Kaya ito nagbigay ng chance dito kay Team Geronimo.
Well, that was admittedly a difficult place to get a safety from, and the fact that he even got that close is commendable. It's just that it's not quite enough when you're taking on a team that's on fire the way Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo.
Buti pumasok kanina yung dos. May pa yung 2 ball.
Diba?
Pero tinanggap pa rin ng ating corner pocket.
Yep.
So next to break, it's gonna be Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your coach jump cues and tips at Hard Time Sports Bar. Look for Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. At ito, kanan, imbitahin mo sila yung mga aspiring players natin na gustong sumali dito.
Oh, of course. And if you want to be a part of the great Sharks family of talent, feel free to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at 0916-466-4695. Again, that's 0916-466-4695. So please contact Mr. Alex Parker at that number, and we will schedule a screening for you at the Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So should be pretty easy to locate on Google Maps if
That is right. Yes.
you need help with that. And of course, while we're doing that, Peter Nagy over on YouTube said Laszlo Biro invented the ballpen. So that was the guy that I was talking about who invented the ballpen, the Hungarian. And the story goes that they actually invented the ballpen for the astronauts, because fountain pens, ang tendency niya sa space because of gravity, they tend to leak. So they came up with the ball pen, which was the non-leak solution. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Ropa
So
Commercials.
sumisirit pala yung ink dun sa loob kapag nasa space.
Yes, kasi apparently, fountain pens by design, which are the old pens that maybe your parents or grandparents might be aware of, yung mga pens na yun, they function by gravity. So basically, the ink trickles down through to
Yes.
the pen,
Yeah.
through to the bottom. The
Yeah.
problem is that if walang gravity yun, syempre, it's not going to work properly. So they came up with the ballpoint pen, which basically works like your roll-on deodorant. So
Yeah.
basically, there's liquid in there, and then you just roll the ball, and it will apply the ink.
Wow, what a shot there from Dennis Po.
Amazing.
Force following that 4 ball, gets good position on the 5.
Yep. And I think Team Denden now trying to get some momentum going, and this may be the start of it.
That's right. Ito yung kailangan nila talaga dito. Gantong klaseng opportunity.
And by the way, thanks to Peter Nagy for sharing that tidbit of information tidbit. That was the name I was looking for. If I remember, partner, that the company I think the company that he founded is called BIC, B-I-C.
PIC.
If
Yeah.
you're familiar with this one, this is a brand of ball pen that
And
has
lighter.
and
Oo.
lighter that's been popular. Although they became better known for the ball,
The ball
pens.
pen, yeah.
And that was the company that he founded, and he sold off the patent. Tapos yun. Now the ballpoint pen is basically very common. So
That is
kaya
right.
it's now it's the writing instrument of choice ngayon. So of course there, Dennis Pro showing
There you
how it's
go.
done.
So 21 racks for Team Denden.
Yes.
So umahabol pa rin naman ang Team Denden dito kahit na medyo malaki nga no ang deficit nila.
That's right. They're still battling back. It's just that, of course, with this, with the deficit now, they have to continue this momentum para may laban sila. And of course, with the alternating break format, it does become a lot harder than usual here. But Peter Nagy also has a great match, great players. Ocampo hopefully will be pro soon. He deserves it. Yes. Plays like a pro, and
Speaking of Niño Ocampo,
they'll
yeah,
be next to break.
that is right. So we'll be back in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And the 2022 Philippine 10-ball open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves of the MPAP will take place from October 24 to 31. For just 300 pesos entrance fee, you can be part of the top 64 with a share of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. And of course, this is going to be double knockout format in the eliminations phase, to be followed by single knockout format once we get to the top 64. And each eliminated player will pay for the game table. Registration's only until tomorrow, October 16, 2022. So call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, 0956-841-6602. Look for Ms. Nads Ramos.
Niño Ocampo with this break brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Kitang-kita natin dun yung nung wrist movement ni Niño Ocampo.
Very
yung
fluid.
yun yung signature style.
Yes.
Kung makikita mo, parang siya lang yung may ganyang klaseng stroke.
Yes, very signature,
fluid,
very
yeah.
fluid. Oh. And doon natin nakikita yung yung confidence niya doon sa niya, sa
Sa
stroke
pagbitaw.
niya.
That
Yes.
is right.
Because I think Efren has that kind of stroke. Nicoy Lining has that kind of stroke too. So it's
More
it's,
elbowy sina Efren Reyes. Pero
Yeah.
itong si Niño Ocampo, talagang very graceful yung kanyang movement ng wrist.
through the wrist. Yeah.
That's right.
And of course, that's going to be a great setup for the 4. Again, we have a lot of players here who actually at the level of play do remind you of pros, and they more than likely can get to the pro level once they're given that opportunity.
Right.
So of course, we're going to see here.
Bit of attention here.
Right.
Position for the 5, maybe just a touch of left, so short side probably for the 5 ball.
Right. Well, let's see.
There you
It's
go.
running around. Oh, that was nice.
2 rails to the
That
short
was
side.
nice. I love that execution. Gandang panoorin.
Medyo straight lang dito. Not a problem. Kayang-kaya naman.
I think Tito Edgie can handle this one. Well, he just rammed it through the 6, but otherwise still manageable.
6 ball passes the 9. Eyeing for that corner pocket to his right, Niño Ocampo. Digging down, and he wants to catch that long rail back for the 7. Just like that.
Sweet move there. And that's going to leave a pretty straightforward shot for the 7. Probably going to do a bit of draw just to get it back into a more comfortable position.
Oh, yeah, he wants to draw all the
Oh,
way
wait, where's it going? Oh, no.
down the drain.
And that right there, well, you know what ball in hand means at this level.
That is right. Ball in hand means you're not getting back anytime soon.
And I think and the fact that it's Dennis Orcollo now who's now leading the way here, who's now setting it up here, he's basically going to go for it.
Kita
And-
natin kanina yung ngiti ng Team Geronimo.
Yeah.
Pero pag iba magiging magiging reaction nila kapag if they're not this at this score, 'di ba? Pag medyo dikit-dikit yan, hindi sila ngingiti.
True. They will be very focused. They will be
ito, they could afford na medyo magkaroon ng konting pagkakamali
Right.
at this point.
But right now, this is Team Denden's time to shine.
Pero hindi prime position yung 8 dito, so medyo nagkaroon pa ng konting very slight positional error.
Overplay, yeah.
Yeah. Pero still manageable. So he wants that cue ball to go around.
So, yeah, going around I think is the good strategy there. There it is. Yan ang hanap nating strategy. And Dennis Orcollo will put this away.
22 racks.
Oh!
Oh my, was
I think I jinxed it.
Ooh.
I think I jinxed it. Wow.
I was about to say 22 racks for Orcollo and Po, and look
Okay.
at this.
Yeah.
Unexpected mistake.
I think we both jinxed it. Like what Anthony Den over in the US would say.
Oh my.
Guess who jinxed it? Yes. Well,
Still nothing easy for Niño.
nope, not. There's a whole lot that can still happen here.
Cue ball resting against the rail, so really nothing easy with this shot. But gets it down.
Wow,
There you
that's,
go.
That's what you call. That's what you call a real shot right there. Taking the bull by the horns and wrestling it down. Great job by Niño Ocampo, as we can see here. Well, great positional. Well, this was actually a good positional play. It's just that somehow, some way, Dennis Orcollo actually ended up not making it, and this was the opportunity. And we are seeing now Team Geronimo rolled into a 10-rack lead.
Pero babalik sila dito. Team Denden, sila po ang sasargo.
Coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Weislining and Darren Dynamite Appleton are up to battle here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep tuned here for the latest updates. And of course, it's being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions.
Hi there, Mr. Abner Rave Estender, all the way from Davao City. Thank you for tuning in.
And I do agree with his suggestion, though, that eventually we should consider getting more
Female
players
players.
to participate because
Yeah.
well, I think we only had like a couple of matches, right, from before.
Yeah, so as far as being televised dito sa Sharks, sina Nads Ramos and Kayla Herrera, sila pa lang ang nasilayan dito.
Right,
Na
right.
babae.
And I think it's hard right now to actually get I believe it's Rubilen.
Rubilenamit,
It's
yeah.
hard to get her because I believe she's competing in a lot of tournaments herself.
Yeah.
And Cheska Centeno also is well, I'm not sure if the opportunities are for her, but we will see if what Team Denden can do. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial, and there's a nice open lane to the 1 and position for the 2 looks good as well.
Uh-oh. He's going to be landing behind the 3.
Yeah, that's not what he wanted.
Pero in all fairness, mahirap naman talaga yung posisyon ng dos dito.
Right. It's just that it got more challenging now.
Mm-hmm. Force as much as possible. You want a straight hit on the 2.
And
Oh, hang on.
I think that was an intentional foul he
Okay.
did there. So,
Taking out the 5 in the equation.
right. I think the reason for this is, well, here's what I'm seeing, partner. From that angle, hitting the 2 squarely is difficult because you have to worry about the point
Yeah.
of the pocket.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, hitting it from the other side is difficult because you have to worry about the 3
Yeah.
that's not exactly in line. So medyo challenging though. Well, we'll see if the strategy works, and it does. I think that was the plan. They really wanted to really see may plano bang maisip ang mga to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I think, what happened. And Team Geronimo back in control, and looks like they are going to build a 10 rack lead into an 11 rack lead. So this lead is gonna go up to 11 with that 9 ball, and the team of Geronimo, Rodrigo Geronimo and Niño Ocampo delivering the goods as they bring that lead up to 11. And we'll see here, this was the shot earlier that unfortunately left Team Denden in a bit of a problem here, and basically that forced the tough situation here. And looks like it could have been a lot better here, but right now, Team Denden struggling to get momentum going as Team Geronimo been on fire here. And by the way, Team Geronimo will be up to break in this race to 75, and we'll be right back after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And that, of course, was Mayor Joy Belmonte of Quezon City, giving her opening message, her message to all those attending, of course, the Philippine 10 Ball Open, which will take place later this month. Coming soon, the Sharks, by the way, Francisco Django Bustamante will be battling Darren Dynamite Appleton in what promises to be a classic clash of East and West. Check out this match coming here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, and coming up next to break will be Team Geronimo and the man called Edgie Marilao will be up to break. Rodrigo Geronimo is up next to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So you can see here, fantastic performance.
Extension. Ten seconds.
And just like that, the lead is now 12 racks as Team Geronimo, Niño Ocampo showing his stuff right there, taking advantage of this break. So we'll take a look here. So the one ball disappears in the break, and look at where the 2 and 9 get positioned. That was beautiful there. And that gets the job done. Let's see here again from another angle. Top view showing just how well executed it was. And coming up next to break will be Team Denden. They'll be up next, they'll be breaking, and we'll be taking our own break as well. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin of Taiwan takes on Baseth Mokaibat, the kingpin of the Philippines. This battle is exclusive here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, and we hope that you will continue staying tuned here as we will announce updates for this match very, very soon. And of course, the tag team match here with Team Geronimo out in front 33-21, as it appears that they have continued to build momentum here. Of course, we are looking at quite a interesting match here, and right now it'll be up to Team Geronimo to continue that strong play.
Break!
Well, for now though, that break brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and nice break there by our very own transporter, Dennis Po. Take a look at that break right there. Gets the 1 down, gets the 4 down. So, well, actually got 3 balls down based on what we can see here. So that's a great break. And Dennis Orcollo now looking at the 2, trying to make sure to get this.
10 seconds.
And Team Denden trying to get some momentum going, and looks like they've got that so far. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to be a good thing here. Way too close to the... Well, that's way too close to the 9 ball. That's going to leave a difficult shot here.
Extension.
So Dennis Orcollo looking at the shot here. And
10 seconds.
see what happens here. Shot winding down.
5.
Going for the bank, it looks like. And that was well executed. Great shot on the bank there. And spectacular bank there. Great job as Dennis Po manages to keep calm with the shot clock winding down. And that was the break that started it all here. 3 balls down. And then, of course, Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po making a run for it here. And coming up next to break will be Team Geronimo. So we're going to see what they have planned here as an answer, as a response to the performance of Team Denden on this break. We'll be right back. And coming soon to Sharks, of course, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, currently on a quest to defend the U.S. Open 9-Ball Championship he won last year. Will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. That's coming up very soon. We'll have the details for you here on Sharks as they happen. So thanks so much for tuning in, and we hope that you continue to follow all these developments. So while we're doing that here again, of course, just wanted to reference Peter Nagy, who's shared some great comments here. Of course, he's mentioned a lot of players as truly born gifted talents like Efren, Orcollo, Jeffrey Ignacio, Levan Corteza, Antonio Weisling are truly inborn gifted natural talents. Ocampo for me falls into among these folks just a matter of time. And we can't help but agree with you there. It looks like it'll just soon enough. Niño Ocampo, the next man who will be breaking here. He may very well be our next pro pool star. And he's already proving himself as an amateur here. And we hope that he'll continue to grow into an even better pool player. That break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks dry here. And this looks like a dry break for Niño Ocampo as he couldn't quite get a ball to fall. And it looks like Dennis Orcollo, a world champion in his own right. Definitely one of the best players that the Philippines has ever produced, is battling it out here. And he's looking at the opportunities here because he doesn't have a direct shot to the one, but he can choose to go for a push out, which he does. Great play there. And he manages to get some defense in as the 6, 4, and 5 balls all blocking the way to the 1 ball, meaning that the 6, 2, and 5 balls are actually blocking. So that's going to be a lot of challenges here. So we're going to see what happens. Oh, he went the long way. Oh, and he made it. Wow. Got the 3 ball to go down in the process. Well, that went in, but still the 1 ball being partially obstructed by yet another object ball. And this time it's the 8 ball playing the role of spoiler. That's going to leave Dennis Orcollo with a shot. Now he decides to play it here. And looks like they can see the 1 ball, but from that angle, they may not be able to make it into any pocket here. It's very difficult at this point. So the best that Team Geronimo can hope for is to just play some defense. So looks like we're going to have quite a match here. Now looks like we're going to see if Dennis Poe can come up with something here. He can still see the 1 just barely. He decides to play for that. And this is going to go behind. Oh. Well, we're looking at the angle here. It looks like they can see the 1 just barely, but doesn't look like it's going to be able to go into that pocket. And they decide to play the long shot here. Oh. Well, it looks like a possible carom here. Either a carom or a combination shot, one of the two. The carom looks like the easier shot at this point, but we'll see what Dennis Orcollo has planned. Well, he went for the carom. He definitely went for it. Oh, and I think he has an opening. And it looks like they can see the one, and this might be it. Looks like they have the opening for the one to go into that corner pocket. And once they make that, the rest of the rack should be pretty straightforward. But we are going to see what happens here. Oh, no. Wow, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt their cause. And it looks like Team Geronimo looking to get something done here. There you go. So Niño Ocampo is up here with this 6. Just a little simple follow to get it to where the 7 will be set up for his partner, Edgie Geronimo. Oh, wow. That was totally unexpected. What a miss there. And looks like they've opened the door for Team Denden to try and break it down. And there goes the 9, which Dennis Po will have the honor of getting. So as we can see here, still very much anyone's ball game, but for now, the lead will be cut back down to 10. Still double digits, but at least Team Denden refusing to go down quietly. We'll see here, Edgie Geronimo's shot. It rattled out of the pocket. They had that opportunity, and that opens the door for Team Denden to come on in and make some noise.
And next to break, it's Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, Robocop Dennis Orcollo, one of tonight's combatants, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin in a battle of Money Game Kings. This you can only see here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, we'll have the details for you once they become available. So, of course, this match will be coming real soon. Keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool. And looks like these tag teams here. So as you saw earlier, partner, I think you saw that Edgie Marilao missed a key shot on the 7, and that opened the door for Team Denden to cut the lead back down to 10. So we're gonna see what happens here.
So yung opportunity na hinihintay ng Team Denden.
Right.
And of course, they need to hold serve or hold break. Yung break nila dito. So tingnan natin.
So we are going to see, and of course I think Dennis Paul found it funny because he sort of had to look for his partner who was going to break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa commercial.
Oh no, that's not gonna be good. But anyway, well, partner, it's been great.
Thank you very much for joining us, Cameron.
Yes, absolutely. It was quite a challenge covering like two great matches at the beginning of this one. I mean, it was a challenge, but at the same time, I enjoyed it a lot. I'm hoping that that this will continue to be a blockbuster, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, and I think I'll be doing extended coverage again, and I think it'll be Patrick. I think
Santa Maria.
Yes, will
be closing.
He'll be closing it. So I think Patrick will be participating in the Top Guns, if I'm correct, or was it?
Yes, in the morning, Top Gun siya, and then he's gonna be joining you on commentary.
Yeah, so he'll probably use that time to take a little break before he joins.
In between.
Yeah. So again, so to everyone who's tuned in, hope you all have a great day, and keep it tuned here as always to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, and I leave you in the capable hands of my partner, Mr. AJ Ong. So AJ, we'll see you. Please, let's make sure that the fans get exactly what they want.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
Oh wow, that was good though. I was lucky I'm still here. See you guys tomorrow.
Lucky enough to see that shot from Rodrigo Geronimo. Oh, make that Niño Ocampo. There you go. Nicely done. But position 5, hindi pa rin dito madali. So he's gonna be playing safe. Side rail to side rail. But that's gonna show. Open shot here on the 5.
Extension pa kami.
10 seconds.
Extension.
Extension.
Pwede na.
Okay, so maganda naman yung naging resulta. Hindi naman nabenta ang 6. Merong bit of worry dito sa mga facial expressions ng Team Denden.
Extension. Seconds. Five, 4.
That is good speed. That's good speed. Using the 7 as a blocker. Available jump shot for Team Denden. Salamat, Mang Ambo. Ayan. At mag-isa ako dito sa ating commentary booth. And buti na lang, andito ka. Medyo parang halata ka agad kapag mag-isa na ako. Okay, that's a legal shot. Oh, not anymore. Okay, so sana legal shot yon dahil na tamaan naman yung 6, but the cue ball went straight to the pocket. Ball in hand opportunity for Team Geronimo. Okay, so favorable angle to just draw closer to the 9. Team Geronimo adds another win. 34 racks for Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Okay, so kita natin dito yung safety using the 7 and the jump attempt from Dennis Po. It was a legal hit, but until na biglang dumiretso yung pato dun sa may corner pocket, hindi na. So there you go, guys. Ang susunod pong sasargo dito will be Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And sa mga gusto pong maging miyembro dito, if you have what it takes to be a player here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, all you need to do is look for Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695 and have yourself scheduled for screening at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. (34-23). Malaki-laki po ang kailangan habulin ng Team Denden. And sa mga kakatunin lang, welcome to our second day ng tag team ni na Niño Ocampo, Rodrigo Geronimo versus Dennis Po and Dennis Orcollo. Another 3-night event, Race to 75, brought to us by Sharks. Bukas po ang magiging conclusion natin dito at bukas po natin malalaman kung sino po ang magwawagi sa dalawang team na to.
Break!
Rodrigo Geronimo with this break, brought to us by Robocop. Got the 2 down. Looks like he's gonna have a shot on the 1. Touch of left, and he gets good on the 3 ball. Medyo tinitini niyang maigi, baka kasi mapunta dun sa may jaw ng side pocket. Great job breaking that 6-9 to make things easier. 4 ball available to the side. Simple bounce off the foot rail. Back for the 5 ball. Corner naman dito ang purple 5. So there isn't any simple position 5 to the 6, so we might go and draw this all the way back. Just like so. And take the 6 ball to the side. Good speed. Na-perfect niya yung speed dun sa paghatak ng pato kasi posible ding kapag sumobra ng konti, baka matakpan ng 9.
Extension.
Oh. Okay, so caught it thick. Caught the 6 thick. Two rails back, and he lands well. Racks, or make that 24 racks for Orcollo and Po. So back to 10 po dito ang deficit ng Team Denden. So kahit papano na maintain pa rin ng Team Geronimo yung gantong klaseng cushion or lead. 10 game advantage. Lots of work to do. Well, malay natin this could be the start ng ratsyada ng Team Denden para makapantay at makahabol dito sa Team Geronimo. Susunod pong sasargo ay sila, Team Denden to break.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
That was a message from Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. At inaanyayahan niya tayong sumali dito sa 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open this coming October 24 to 31. Ang ating entry fee po ay 300 pesos only with a prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. Ang ating registration period ay magtatapos na po this October 16 hanggang bukas na lang po. Kaya ano pa ang hinihintay nyo? Limited to only 512. Please look for Ms. Nads Ramos sa numerong ito. Here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Team Denden kailangan makahabol dito. Nothing down on the break. Good evening kay Jason Partosa from Dumaguete City. Maraming salamat for tuning in. At welcome dito sa ating main event. So mukhang planado na nila dito yung 5-9 kombinasyon. 5-9 is lined up for a combination to the corner. And I'd like to say hi to Luis Valencia. Magandang gabi sa'yo, pare koy.
Extension.
At, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin dito ni Niño Ocampo. Looks like he's gonna be holding position. Aba, iniwasan ang 5-9 combination. Mukhang hindi siguro totally lined up. So, 5 ball to the side. He's gonna be nudging the 9 just a bit. Serving as a stopper. Konting stopper dito para sa pato. Nicely done. Oh, hang on. So, medyo nabitin ata. Parang side pocket ang plano sana dito para sa 7. So, nabitin. Tingnan natin kung paano i-approach dito ni Rodrigo Geronimo ang tira sa 7. Looks like he's still sighting to take the 7 to the side pocket kung saan talaga namang intended.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, and a miss from Niño Ocampo. 8 ball hanging by the pocket.
Ano ito? Bagong tira. Ay, ako titira.
So, nanganak yung errors nila dito. Nagsimula dun sa pagbitin nung tira galing sa 6. Oh. So talagang nagsa-struggle dito ang Team Denden. Napaka-importante sana ng rack na to para hindi tuluyang makaipon ang Team Geronimo. Rodrigo on this 9 gets it to drop. So that's rack number 35 or 35 racks for Team Geronimo. So balikan natin dito kung anong nangyari. So Dennis po missing the 9. Taking advantage naman dito sina Team Geronimo. Okay, so susunod pong sa Sargo dito, sila pa rin po, Team Geronimo.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And that was a message from our Honorable Mayor Joy Belmonte. So ang ating scores po ngayon ay 35-24 at hindi pa rin po nakakahabol ang Team Denden. So kanina nakita natin yung miss on the 9 by Dennis Po. Unexpected miss there. At inakala natin they would take advantage of the situation. So tingnan natin dito ngayon kung makakaisa pa ang Team Geronimo so ang Sasargo. Great to see you here, Anthony Keller over at YouTube. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Lots of distance between the cue ball and one. So medyo nawalan ng control sa cue ball dun sa pagsargo ni Niño Ocampo. Wow. 2 ball to the side. Mukhang kaya naman to. Tingnan natin. Stop shot na lang dito sa dos. It's gonna offer a natural position for the next ball, which is the red 3. Oh, okay. Luckily, ganito yung nangyari. So, yung 9 naman ang nagiging hadlang dito para sa dos. So, no open shot for the Robocop. Going airborne. Okay, good shot, but where does the cue ball into land? It's gonna be a sellout for Team Denden. Eh, eto na. Pagkakataon na ng Team Denden dito para unti-unting tapyasin or bawasan ang lead ng Team Geronimo. Stunts to the left and 7 ball for the side pocket. Or pwede na rin namang corner kung alin ang gusto rito ni Dennis Po. Decides to take it to the corner.
Extension pa kayo.
Ano pa? Extension. Extension.
Okay, so may konting pag-aanilangan kanina doon sa tira ni Dennis Orcollo. So I think he was planning earlier kanina nung patira sa 8 na mag-bounce dun sa may side rail, pero nakita naman niya yung angle dito na pwede niyang i-bump yung 9 to get closer to the other corner pocket. So yun yung ginawa niya. Okay, so sa wakas nakapag-take advantage din sila dun sa mistake ng Team Geronimo. And up next to break, sila pa rin. So si Team Denden po ang sasargo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, ang labanan ni Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, eto. Yan ang sargong gusto nilang mangyari. Ganda ng sinargo dito ni Dennis Orcollo. Nice opening shot on the 2. So ngayon nakikita natin yung ingat ng Team Denden, making sure na they're doing the right thing, the right decision, right shot making. Okay, that was a nice shot, avoiding the 9. 8 ball to the side. Nice break, run out. Break and run from Team Denden. Okay, so yan ang performance na hinahanap. So ito, nagsimula po sa isang magandang sargo ni Dennis Orcollo. Ganda ng opening shot dito ni Dennis po. Nice two-rail position to get to the 4 ball. Tapos yung 5, kinuha na lang sa may corner pocket. There you go guys, ang performance na hinahanap natin sa Team Denden. So, susunod po rito sa sargo will be Team Geronimo. Fire Dragon Chang Yunglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat, coming soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Algaix Rendora or Algaix Rendora from Leyte watching with us. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Thank you for watching. Also to Angela Faye Geronimo over at Facebook. Hi there. So ito po ang ating scores sa ngayon, 35-26, still in favor of Team Geronimo, at simula po ng day 1, sila pa rin po ang naging dominant team sa kanilang dalawa. So ito po ay isang 3-night event po na hatid sa atin ng Sharks Race to 75 for day 2. Kung sino man po ang makatungtong sa 50, siya po ang magtatapos ng ating second day. Here comes Rodrigo Geronimo for the break, and this break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Okay, this looks like a dry break for me.
Seconds. 5, 4.
Needs the cue ball to go all the way down for the 2. Dennis Orcollo losing prime position for the 2 ball. So ngayon itong si Dennis po mag-iisip ng paraan para magkaroon ng isang magandang safety. As much as possible, isang lock-in safety kung saan ang pato ay talagang nakadikit sa isang object ball. For sure, he wanted that cue ball to tuck between the rail and the 3. But having the cue ball stick to the 3 ball in this situation looks like it's parang nalilimit dito yung options nila for using the foot rail. Or kaya pa rin ba? It's really hard to see dito sa ating camera. Kaya naman pala, kala ko it's nakadikit talaga. Ooh. Okay, so ball in hand opportunity for Team Denden. Good speed. So So gusto nilang kunin tong 4 sa may corner pocket. Okay, so ito naiwanan naman ng tira sa 5 na kailangang iwasan ang 7. So Dennis Paul will be queuing over the 7. Which of course makes the shot a lot harder. Nicely done, right at the heart. Dennis po just double checking kung saan niya gusto ilagay ang pato. This 9 ball for their 27th rack. There you go. 27 racks for Team Denden. So tingnan natin yung nangyari. So 2 ball na hindi na bigyan ng magandang posisyon ni Dennis Orcollo. So napilitan magtago ni Dennis po. Niño Ocampo losing the cue ball there with that kick. Giving up ball in hand to Team Denden. And of course, Team Denden capitalizing on that mistake and adding another win. So 27 racks for Team Dennis or Team Denden. And up next to break, it's gonna be Team Denden. Sila pa rin po ang sasargo dito. So tingnan natin kung ano po ang mangyayari.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon. Carlo Biado against Chang Young Lin coming very soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And good evening po sa lahat po ng ating viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. And this is our main event. 3-night event po ito, Race to 75. At ito po ang ating second day. Kung sino man ang maka-50, sila po ang magtatapos. Ang pinakamalapit po dito na makatapos ay ang Team Geronimo. So since day 1, sila po ang nagiging dominating team over sa kanilang kalaban ng Team Denden. So ngayon ang score nila ay 35-27. That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. One ball to the side. Yan yung kanilang pinagpapracticean kagabi after nung pagtapos ng day 1. So successful break made by Dennis po. Orcollo doesn't have a direct hit on the 2 ball, so it's going to be a real first shot. Okay, good position on the 4. So ito, may mga harang na bola sa gitna para makatawid ang pato pabalik dito sa may 5.
Extension.
So yan, inside. 3 rails inside. And he's okay on the 5. Still okay here. Good effort. Nice to see Cannon Dairit arriving safely home. At ito, kasama po natin siya dito sa YouTube. So instead of taking the 7 to the corner na medyo alanganin ang pagbalik sa 8, pinaplano na nilang kunin tong 7-9 kombinasyon sa may corner pocket. 7-9 combination. There you go. Right at the center of the pocket. Team Denden with 28 racks. So kita natin nag-pay off yung pinagpa-practicean nilang Sargo. 1 ball to the side and open layout na ang natira dito. Ang ganda rin ang tinira doon ni Dennis Po. Nag-settle sila sa 7-9 combination win. Ayan. Double shot pa. So up next to break, it's gonna be Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your co-jump cues and tips. Available na po sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Look for Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. At malapit na rin pong maganap itong laban ni na Robocop and Fire Dragon. Dennis Orcollo versus Chang Yung Lin coming very soon here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. Over at Facebook, sabi naman dito ni Aljix Rendora, sana po may Jason Shaw and Jericho Banyares 10-ball showdown. Aba, hindi malabong mangyari yan. Posible po yan, lalo na pag narinig ng ating management. And kung nakita nilang maganda naman yung ganitong klaseng lineup, aba, posibleng mangyari. Michael Dakanay, all the way from Jakarta, Indonesia. Happy viewing. Terima kasih for tuning in. 35-28, humahabol po rito ang Team Dennis or Team Denden. So tingnan po natin kung matuloy-tuloy na po dito para mapantayan ang Team Geronimo.
Break.
Niño Ocampo for the break. This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Okay, so nice productive break. looks like they have a bit of a problem here on the 3 ball. So 8 ball slightly covering the way for the 3.
Seconds. Extension. 10 seconds.
Opting for a kick. This will sell out. Kita natin sa reaction dito ni Niño Ocampo. He was unhappy dun sa naging resulta nung pagtama nung pato dun sa 3. Still a bit of work to do getting to the 4. Medyo malaki yung 5 ball. Medyo malaking harang ang 5. So tingnan natin. Aba, ganda sana kung hindi dumikit yung pato sa may 4. Pero parang ano to parang nakadikit naman na. So kaya pa rin naman itong papasukin sa may corner. Dennis Orcollo instructing Dennis po kung anong gagawin dito.
Extension. Breaking ko siya. Hindi, gano'n lang dito. Ay, babaw. Dalawang banda. Oo.
So 2 rails back center para naman dun sa 7. Orcollo will now be taking this cut shot on the 7.
No.
Oh. Okay. Ang ganda sana ng ng landing para sa 8. 8 ball to the side. Pero nakakalog ang 7 na iwan para sa Team Geronimo. Cecile Gonzalez rooting for Team Geronimo. Binabati dito si Niño Ocampo. At eto na si Niño Ocampo. Tira sa 8. He's gonna be drawing just to get close, to get in line with the 9. There you go. Down goes the 9 ball for Team Geronimo now with 36 racks. So ayun, nagkaroon ng problema kanina dun sa may 7 ball. Tama naman yung diskarte nila syempre, pero yun, medyo may kahirapan talaga yung Pina and of course Dennis Orcollo trying to get good position for the 8 ball for Dennis po. Yes, Luis Valencia, bukas wala akong pasok kaya pwede tayong maglaro. Ayan, so ang susunod pong sasargo dito will be Team Denden. And sa mga interesado pong sumali dito, if you have what it takes and if you want to be part of this growing family dito sa Sharks, all you need to do is have yourself scheduled for screening at Hard Time Sports Bar by Mr. Alex Parker. Ito po ang kanyang numero, 0916-466-4695. Sabi dito ni Cecil Gonzalez, Lee Minho, nice game. She's referring to Niño Ocampo na may hawig sa isang Korean superstar. Good evening to Mr. Raymond Faundo, Maynard Raymond Faundo, all the way from Nueva Ecija. Kamusta ka na? At kung wala kang gagawin bukas, tara na sa Hard Time Sports Bar. At ito, nakauwi na po ng maayos si Canon Dairit at bukas po siya po ang mag-opener sa ating 3-man ring game. And bukas gabi po ang conclusion ng ating tag team. Si Patrick Santamaria naman po ang magiging closer natin. Dennis Orcollo with this break brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Got the 7 down, shot on the 1. This looks promising.
Extension.
Dito na. Okay lang.
Seconds.
Tira.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two ball to the side. Needs a cue ball to go around. And he gets perfect position for the 3. Nicely done. Nice position. Same pocket for the 5. Okay, yung bump dun sa may 6, medyo pumabor pa. So simple roll na lang dito sa side pocket yung 6 ball. Team Denden. Team Denden gets 29 racks. Win number 29 for Team Dennis Orcollo. Ito yung key shot dito, yung 2 ball to the side. Ganda ng posisyon na naiwan para sa 3. So it's just down to 7 na lang ang lead ng Team Geronimo. At syempre, eto sila. Sasargo po muli para magdagdag po ng kanilang score. Team Geronimo to break.
warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
That was a message from our Honorable Mayor, Joy Belmonte. Sa mga kakatunin lang po, this is our main event for tonight. 3-night event brought to us by Sharks, Race to 75. So what we have here is Team Geronimo, composing of Niño, Ocampo, and Rodrigo, Geronimo. And sa kabila naman po is Team Denden, Dennis Orcollo, and Dennis po. So 36-29 po ang kanilang score in favor of Team Geronimo. At ito po si Rodrigo Geronimo with this break brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Got the 3 down and he's gonna have a shot on the 1. Niño Ocampo may tira dito sa 1. Ooh, okay, so left the 1 ball hanging. Niño Ocampo, sayang naman at maganda sana yung posisyon dito sa 2. There you go, making the most out of that pocket.
Oh, takin mo. Balik mo yung pumato niya. Kaya mo. Hindi diretso eh. Dali. 10 seconds. Extension. Extension! Oh, ay. Ibang dito. Thank you. Pwede na dito. Ayan. Okay. Oo, ikin mo na. Basta pahulogin mo. Pwede bang makarambola yung tayo. Sa mahulog yan, tayo titira. Seconds. Hindi tayo tira.
A little brush on the 9. So looks like a billiard. Billiard on the 7. 6 ball dun sa may corner pocket na, far corner pocket. Simple roll. 8 and 9 to the same corner. The transporter drops the 9. That's win number 30. 30 racks for Team Denden. Now it's down to just 6. 6 na lang po ang kanilang kailangang habulin dito para mapantayan ang Team Geronimo. At ang susunod pong sasargo dito will be Team Denden.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Sa ngayon, 6 na lang po ang kailangang bunuin or kailangang habulin ng Team Denden para makahabol kina Niño, Ocampo, and Rodrigo Geronimo. So, good job so far at napapako po nila dito ngayon ang Team Geronimo. So, 36-30, still in favor of Team Niño.
Break!
Dennis Po with this break brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Nicely done. Wow, what a super break. Maybe the best break so far.
Seconds. Extension. 10 seconds.
Okay, so eto at nakabalik po dito ang Team Geronimo. Sayang naman yung sinargo ni Dennis Po. Ooh, okay. So Niño Ocampo missing on the black ball, the 8. We didn't expect that. Team Denden will survive this rack. And now it's just down to 5. There you go, guys. So nakakahabol po muli dito ang Team Denden. Muntikan na po makabalik ang Team Geronimo dito. Kung sakasakali lang na makuha nila to. Back to 7. So ngayon it's just a 5-game advantage for Team Geronimo. At sila po ang sasargo dito. Team Geronimo to break. Leaning versus Appleton coming soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool. Sa ngayon, nakakahabol po ang Team Denden at kanina muntikan pa silang madali. At buti na lang nakabalik dahil namintis ni Niño Ocampo yung tira sa 8. So ngayon, 5 na lang po ang lamang ng Team Geronimo at nakakahabol po ang Team Denden 36-31. Here we go.
Break.
Niño Ocampo for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. This looks like a dry break to me. Nothing down. Ito ang pagkakataon na hinihintay talaga ng Team Denden kapag inaalat ang kalaban sa sargo. Kailangan talagang makapitalize nila yung opportunity na yan. So ito pinag-uusapan nila dito kung anong magandang approach para sa 2 at para makarating ng maayos dito sa 3.
Section.
Corner for the 2. Ayan, at pinakaikot ang pato with some right spin. Dennis Orcollo instructing Dennis Po to take the cue ball across for the 7, 1 rail. good speed. Eight ball to the side. And all of a sudden, Team Denden is on fire. Now with 32 racks, 4 na lang po ang lamang dito ng Team Geronimo. Nice opening shot on the 1 ball. Dito lang nagkaroon ng konting problema pero nalutosan naman kagad. Beautiful run out by Team Denden. At sila po ang susunod na sasargo. Ito, talagang maganda ang chances na makahabol ang Team Denden. So Team Denden to break next. Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Malapit na po ito. Abangan po natin ang mga petsa para sa ating mga upcoming events dito lang sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At pinapaalala pala namin dito sa ating mga viewers na this coming November 26 to 28, it's gonna be Bustamante against Suke. Ralph Suke from Germany.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Another nice break from Dennis Orcollo. Somehow nakikita ko ngayon dito kay Dennis po, medyo mas nagiging komportable na siya as opposed to what happened last night na syempre first time nilang magtatambalan, first time nilang magsama sa mesa, kaya medyo Team Denden now with 33 racks at naririnig na ng Team Geronimo ang mga yapak ng Team Denden at lumalapit na. So ang ganda ng sargo ni Dennis Orcollo. Tapos nasimulan ng magandang opening shot ni Dennis po. And the rest is history. All the way from Ponce, Puerto Rico, we have Jean Nieves. Welcome to Sharks and thank you for tuning in. At habol po rito ang Team Geronimo na kanina pang napako. Team Geronimo to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your code jump cues and tips available na po sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Fire Dragon Chang Yung Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat. Malapit na po mangyari. Kaya abangan po natin dito sa Sharks ang mga petsa. So eto na nga ang gustong makita ng mga Sharkanatics natin. Humahabol at lumalaban ang Team Denden. At ngayon nabawasan na nila ng malaki ang lead ng Team Geronimo. 3 na lang po ang lamang nina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Our score is 36-33. So tingnan po natin kung makakaisa pa ang Team Denden o makaka-pull away further ang Team Geronimo. Let's find out now. Dito magsisimula yan sa Sargo ni Rodrigo Geronimo, brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay. So got the one down, may tira sa dos. Fairly open rack. So this would require a bit of spin, some bit of masse. Parang kayang-kaya naman atang, parang kitang-kita naman yung tira sa dos. Medyo tricky lang ang ating camera. So 3 ball, looks like it goes to the corner pocket, past the 5. Drawback for the 6. Good speed. Nicely done. Great job avoiding the 7. He's going to come back to the 8 ball with some check side English. Team Geronimo further pulls away, now with 37 racks. Would you look at that? So, nung humakul na po ang Team Denden, bigla na lang lumayas ng konti itong Team Geronimo. Pero syempre, ito po, babalik ang Team Denden para muli pong habulin ang Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, kontakin nyo na po si Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 kung interesado po kayong kumuha ng co-jump cues and tips. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Palos ng Tarlac, Mr. Jose Haen. Ayan, at sabi niya dito, Geronimo, aba. Rooting for Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. So, ito po ang ating current scores, 37-33. Lamang pa rin po ang Team Geronimo. Pero unti-unti pong humahabol ang Team Denden. Ito po yung good news para sa Team Denden fans dito. Humahabol po at lumalaban. And kanina, nagkaroon ng 11 rack lead. Tapos na-maintain ng konti sa may bandang 10, ganyan, naging 9. Tapos ngayon, nabawasan na lang po ng ganito. So 4 rack advantage pa rin naman sina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Abot kayang mahabol dito ng Team Denden. Dennis Paul with that break, brought to us by Ropa Commercial. So that's a nice break. Medyo mahihirapan nga lang dito sa dos. Of course, kapag sumargo ka, mas gusto mong malatag sa yung tira kaagad is a nice shot. May offense. Pero ito, they may have to play safe. Lots of balls at the middle to use. Oh, that's not gonna work. So kulang yung speed to get the cue ball behind those balls. Now Dennis Orcollo has left the shot to the side. 2 ball to the side. 4 ball dun sa may corner na lang. So looks like he's gonna be bouncing off the long rail. Or possibly same pocket for the 4. There you go. Similar shot here. Bouncing off the long rail with some check side English just to get a good position for the 5. A 5-9. There you go. So looking at a 5-9 combination here. Geronimo gets it to drop. There you go. At eto na naman. So, isang step forward na naman dito ang Team Geronimo. Talagang ayaw magpakalabit sa shoulder. Sayang naman. At kanina ang Team Denden po, ang ganda ng ginawang habol. Pero unti-unti na namang lumalayo ang Team Geronimo at sila po ang susunod na sasargo. Robocop versus Fire Dragon, Dennis Orcollo versus Chang Yung Lin. Slowly nag-chip away na naman dito ang Team Geronimo. So, eto. medyo napako lang sa 33 ang Team Denden. Makakahabol pa rin naman Mr. Jose Haen. At sabi niya dito, pakiramdam ko na kagabi pa mainit ang tandem ng Geronimo. Aba, surprisingly nga Mr. Jose Haen, dahil nalaman nga natin no na first time na nagtambalan itong sina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. First time actually nila mag-usap and magplano kagabi. So surprisingly talaga maganda ang pinapakitang performance and yung chemistry nila. Undeniably na talagang maganda. Kita naman sa score dito. Here we go. Looking to further pull away Niño Ocampo with this break. This break is brought to us by Robocop commercial. Okay, so there's a window between the 8 and 9 to take the one ball to the corner. Oof, okay. Have they given up the one? Parang may tira ata. So tingnan natin dito kung may tira ba talaga between the 7 and 9. Okay, looks like it. Okay, camera confirmation. One goes to the corner.
10 seconds.
Nice speed. So yung 7 lang dito yung problema para makalapit sana yung pato. So just a stun to the right, bit to the right. There you go. Nilagyan pa niya ng konting ibabaw para mas lumapit ng konti. This is it. Open table for Team Denden. Looking good to get win number 34. Hi to McJerwin Masikap Maligsa all the way from 13 Martres City. Magandang gabi sa'yo. At saktong-sakto ang pag-tune in mo dito dahil eto na. Muli pong makakascore ang Team Denden. Dennis Paul with this 9 ball for win number 34. 34 racks for Team Denden. Okay. Justin Garcia over at YouTube. At sabi niya dito, Idol Edgie Marilao or Edgie Geronimo. So susunod pong sa Sargo, ang Team Denden.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
for aspiring players, aspiring members dito sa Sharks and Hard Times Sports Bar, please look for Mr. Alex Parker, ang aming commissioner, dito sa numerong ito, 0916-466-4695. Magpapascreening po tayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Dennis Orcollo with that break, brought to us by Ropa Commercial. It looks like they're going to have a shot on the one ball. Promising layout. Four to the 6. Ooh, at kinabahan doon. Konti. Tapatingin doon sa may side pocket. So far so good. He got perfect position for the green 6. Okay. Side for the 8. Simple roll forward to get in line with the 9. Team Dennis, 35 racks. Okay, so parehas silang tinitingnan dito at nakikita nila, sila tatlo ang lamang ng Team Geronimo. Sila po ang sasargo dito sa susunod.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
At i-invite po tayo ni Congressman Arnie Teves dito sa Philippine 10-Ball Open this coming October 24 to 31. Ang ating registration po ay until bukas na lang, October 16. So ano pang hinihintay nyo? 300 piso lang po ang ating entry fee at ang prize pool po natin ay 1.5 million pesos. Limited to only 512. So contact Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Break!
Here we go. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Textbook break, one ball to the side. However, there isn't any easy shot on the next ball. I don't know if there's any possibility for a rail first combination. Well, let's let's see. Rail first combination on the 2-6.
10 seconds. Extension. 10 seconds.
Well, they tried it. Pero alam din nila na kapag hindi man nag-work yung 2-6 combination, merong tago sa ilalim ng tres or sa likod ng tres. So nice decision making by Team Geronimo. Dennis Orcollo looks like he's going to be pulling a jump bank to the side. That should offer good position on the 3. So let's see. Well, looks like he tried it. Unfortunately para sa Team Denden, na-expose sila tong tira sa dos, 2 ball to the side. Ooh, great job avoiding the 8. So nahagip man ng konti, na-brush ng konti yung 8, pero at least hindi siya talagang solid na hit dun sa 8 na baka magkaroon pa ng problema. Super draw all the way back to the side rail with some bottom right spin. Beautiful shot by Niño Ocampo. Another straight-in shot that requires a draw. Simple follow. So cheating the pocket just a bit to avoid that cue ball to stick to that rail. 2 rails forward for the 7. Looking very smooth. He could go forward here. 1 rail back for the 9. Just like that. Perfect landing on the 9 ball. $39 racks for Team Geronimo. So Team Geronimo with a 4-game advantage over Team Denden. At ngayon, at least, ang na-maintain nilang lead hindi masyadong malaki. Para syempre sa Team Denden. Mas maganda para sa Team Denden. So, Team Denden is up next to break. Lining versus Appleton coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. So abangan po natin ang mga petsa para sa mga upcoming events natin dito sa Sharks. So it's 39-35 at meron pa ring medyo safe lead ang Team Geronimo. Pero at least hindi na kasing laki nung kanina para sa Team Denden. So 39-35, kayang-kaya itong habulin. Dennis Orcollo with this break. Dennis Poch, rather, with that break brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, so he broke dry. Tira sa uno dito para kay Rodrigo Geronimo. Beautiful shot on the 4 ball to the side. Gets in line with the 5. Key shot here is to get to the 6. So he landed pretty straight. Not sure if he has an angle to bounce. Pero looks like he's digging down. So a straight draw. All the way back for the 6 ball. Nicely done. Simple bounce off the top rail. Uh-oh, cue ball. Almost a disaster for Team Geronimo. At napapangiti dito si Rodrigo. So bounces forward to get closer to the 8. Perfect. Team Geronimo playing flawlessly dito sa rack na to. Edgie sinks the 9, so that's rack number 40 or 40 racks for Team Geronimo. So ngayon meron na silang 5-game advantage over Team Denden. At medyo alarming para sa Team Denden dahil kanina nababa na nila sa 3 racks na lang. At ngayon unti-unting bumabawi ang Team Geronimo. At sila po ang sasargo dito, Team Geronimo to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For quality jump cues and tips, ayan, at bumili na po kayo ng co-brand na jump cues. At ang tip po nila talagang magandang quality. Available na po yan sa Hard Time Sports Bar. So, ito pong darating na match ni na Django and Dynamite. Abangan po natin yan, mga Sharkanatics. Wala pa po tayong update kung kailan po ang petsa dito. Pero just stay tuned At malay natin, baka anytime soon, meron na po tayong schedule for these upcoming events. Back to a 5-game lead dito ang Team Geronimo. 40 games to 35. So ito, at sila po ang susunod na sa cargo. Looking to further pull away. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. What? Muntikan na sanang pumasok ang 1 ball. Opportunity for Team Denden.
Wala, kontra. Extension.
Extension.
Permitisan mo lang.
Okay, so mahirap naman talaga yung distansyang tira dun sa dos. If he had made the 2 ball to the corner, may magandang posisyon sana para sa 3. So sayang. Ooh, okay. So a miss of his own. Rodrigo Geronimo missing the 2 ball to the corner. But nothing available for Team Denden. Dennis Po looking to kick the 2 ball. 2 rails and send it up table. Beautiful shot. Nicely done. So ang ganda ng tinira doon ni Dennis Po na 2 rails. Pinaangat ng dos dito sa may top rail. A 2 rail kick of his own, but this time 2 ball sells out. Looks like it sells out. At dali-daling sinisilip dito ng Team Denden kung may tira sa dos para sa side pocket. Kung bahagyaman na natatakpan ng 3, madaling jump shot to para kay Dennis Orcollo. Taking matters to the air now, Dennis Orcollo. Successful jump shot. Cue ball though. Landed behind the 7. Will this be another jump shot? And this time it's going to be Dennis Po. Tingnan natin kung jump ba o mukhang kick na lang ata sa 3. Parang harang ata ang 8 dito. Hit and hope. But the 3 ball sells out. So now it's an open table for Team Geronimo. Seven ball sa side dito, so just a bit of a bounce from the long rail. Medyo kinulang ata ng kanan doon. Kung medyo kumakat yung kanan, mas maganda sana kung diretso ang tira sa 7, pero kaya namang paikutin ito or pwedeng yan, bounce na lang, at ito medyo swerte pa. At ito yung naging resulta. So simple roll for the 8. And Rodrigo Geronimo will be taking this 9 ball to the corner. There you go, another win for Team Geronimo, now with 41 racks. So as soon as the 3 ball sells out, naiubos na po ng Team Geronimo. At ito, nagkaroon pa ng konting problema. Pero ayun, luckily ganito yung naging end result. And up next to break, it's gonna be Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon versus the Kingpin Chang Yung Lin from Taiwan versus our very own Baseth Mokaybat. Malapit na po yan. So now it's a 6-game advantage for Team Geronimo over Team Denden. Unti-unti na namang bumabalik yung lead ng Team Geronimo dito. Kanina, sayang, from 11 rack lead, nababa na ng Team Denden to just 3. Tapos ngayon, unti-unti na namang nagpo-pull away ang Team Geronimo.
Break!
Looking to catch up. Dennis Orcollo with this break, brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Got the 3 down, shot on the 1 ball. So they have a good opportunity here. Dispabor nga lang ang posisyon papunta sa 2. So tingnan natin kung anong approach ang gagawin dito ng ating overall champ. Okay, ang hirap sana. Ang hirap ng tirang yon. And ayan, na-sell out ang 1. Pero luckily, the cue ball landed against the rail. So makes the shot a lot harder. Pero yung posisyon ng 2, wala na masyadong gagawin dito sa 1. Kundi papasukin na lang sa may corner. So they might settle for a 2-8 combination.
10 seconds.
after making the one. Yan. So okay lang kahit sumama na rin yung dos doon, pero okay lang. Diyan lang naman ang 4. Cue ball to the shorter side position for the purple 5. Medyo na diretso ba dito sa 5? Kung wala namang problema, may konting angle na pabor naman papuntang 6. So minabuti na ni Rodrigo Geronimo na hatakin ng pato dito para mas lumapit ang cue ball sa 6. Nice landing. Same pocket for the 7, of course. I love this game, sabi ni Jonathan. Ayan. Thank you for tuning in. All smiles talaga dito sa Team Geronimo. Ang ganda talaga ng kanilang chemistry. Nine ball to the side. Niño Ocampo gets it to drop. There you go. Team Geronimo adds another win to their names. 42 racks for Geronimo. And up next to break, it's Team Geronimo looking to add another win. Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon, Carlo Biado versus Chang Yung Lin, coming soon here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. Score now is 42-35. So, etong Team Geronimo nagpo-pull away talaga and possibly baka mabalik na naman ang lead nila ng 10 racks. So, ito abangan po natin gaganap sa mga susunod na racks. Ito na po si Rodrigo Geronimo with this break brought to us by Ropa. Successful making a ball and successfully seeing the one, but no obvious pocket para dito sa uno.
Extension. 10 seconds. One foul.
Okay, now Team Denden losing the cue ball. And ito, Team Geronimo may ball in hand opportunity. Rodrigo Geronimo receiving the cue ball with a smile in his face. What are they planning to do? Looks like they're gonna go for a 1-9 combination. Well, makes sense kasi yung problema dito is yung 3 being blocked by the 5. So, hindi ko sila masisisi dito if they're gonna go for that combination win. There you go, guys. Geronimo once again with another win. Ayun ang naging dahilan po, yung jump shot ni Dennis Orcollo. Nag-scratch lang yung pato at ayan, dinali na ang 9 sa may side. Hindi po madali yan talaga. Minukang madali lang ni Rodrigo. Susunod pong sasargo dito will be Team Denden looking to catch up.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Ayun po ang mensahe ng ating Honorable Mayor Joy Belmonte. At malapit na pong maganap ang laban ng Robocop versus Fire Dragon, Dennis Orcollo versus Chang Yanglin. Coming soon. And nais nating batiin si Mr. Joven Villaruz. Sabi niya, watching from Romblon, bahala ng puyat. Bahala ng puyat silang mag-asawa basta't makanood. Silang dalawa ni na Joven and Cindy. Shoutout sa inyo. Maraming salamat for your support. Thank you for tuning in. That break from Dennis Po is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Successful break made the 1, but nothing easy on the 2. Dennis Orcollo decides to put some distance between the cue ball and 2 ball, but may kita. May kita itong dos. So will he go for the cut and maybe use the 9 to stop the cue ball for the 3? That's a possibility, pero tingnan natin kung magsa-safety na lang. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh, yun lang. Yung pagtama sa 9, napalakas at ngayon, nag-bounce from the foot rail at nagiging hadlang dito sa 3. Isa sa mga favored players to make a jump shot itong si Niño Ocampo. So I'm not gonna be surprised if he uses his jump cue. There you go. Taking out a piece from his jump cue para mas maging mas maikse ang tako dito na ginagamit niya. Will the shot offer a good position for the 4 ball? If he makes it, tingnan natin. Oh!
Foul!
Okay, so that's a miscue. Golden opportunity now for Team Denden. So very unnatural yung posisyon ni Niño Ocampo. He was reaching over that cue ball. And of course using the rake or the mechanical bridge, which makes the shot a bit harder kasi hindi naman natural na ginagamit ang tiriret or mechanical bridge sa paglalaro. Team Denden seeing some light at the end of the tunnel. Well, at least for this rack. There you go. Down goes the 9. 36 racks for Team Denden. Hi there, Miss Miriam Domingo. At wala pa pong nakaschedule na match ni Carlo Biado. Baka gusto mo mag-tune in sa match room kung US Open ang gusto mong panoorin. Pero we're glad to see you here. At okay, anyways. Ang susunod po sa Sargo will be Team Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
For aspiring members, aspiring players here at Sharks, all you need to do is look for Alex Parker and have yourself scheduled for screening at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. Ang numero po ni Mr. Alex Parker ay 0916-466-4695. Okay, so balik po tayo dito sa ating comments on YouTube. We have Miriam Domingo at welcome to Sharks. Hindi po ito yung match room, baka gusto mong mapanood yung laban ni Carlo Biado. I have no idea kung anong oras yun. Si Mang Ambo mukhang may idea at kanina pa siyang nagsusubaybay dun sa US Open. Baka matulungan mo, DP Del, pati ni Skadi. Ayan, magandang gabi kay Skadi. Mr. Jose Haen, kasama pa rin natin ngayon dito sa Facebook Live. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Here we go. That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Very nice break. Ganda ng sinargo doon ni Niño Ocampo. Cut shot on the 4, 2 rails to get to the 5. doesn't want to land behind the 8. Oof, at makakahinga ng maluwag dito si Niño Ocampo. Okay, so still a shot on the 5 ball for Rodrigo.
Extension.
Key shot, the 7. Ocho sa side na to. Oh, medyo nabitin kung sa side talaga gusto. So now 8 ball possibly to the corner. So, corner na lang talaga para mas ideal to get good on the 9. So he needs to stun to his left para sa 9.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Perfect. There you go. Team Geronimo is on fire, guys, at ngayon talagang bumubulusok ang tambalang Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Hindi lang umuusok, umaapoy talaga ang performance ng dalawang to. Break, it's gonna be Team Den hoping to catch up.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball Open.
2022 Philippine 10-ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. in cooperation with BMPAP. This coming October 24 to 31, ang ating entry fee po ay 300 pesos only with a prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. Limited lang po to sa 512 players. Ang ating registration period po ay magtatapos this October 16. Bukas na po ang final day for our registration. So, kung ako sa inyo, kung gusto niyo pong sumali, look for Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. 2 rails forward, perfect on the 3 ball. So perfectly straight. Sa kabila naman ng 4. Just a bit of draw. Or hang on. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito. Forward, force follow pala, 2 rails. And this gives a good angle to get to the 5. Ooh. Okay. Could have been one hell of a positional shot. Kung hindi lang tumama sa 5, pero still okay pa rin. At may chance pa rin na may papasok itong 5 ball. Still makeable to the corner. But it's gonna be a lot harder for Dennis Po to control the cue ball to get to the 6. So is there a possibility for a billiard on the 9? Meron nga, yun na nga. So Dennis Orcollo sinks the 9. That's rack number 44. Hang on. 37 racks for Team Denden. Ayan. So ito pong score nila. 37-44 po ang Team Geronimo. Medyo maganda-ganda pa rin ang lead dito. So hindi pa rin nakakatikim ng lead ang Team Denden. Susunod pong sa Sargo will be Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Lining versus Appleton coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. So right now, it's a 7-game advantage for Team Geronimo over Team Denden. Looking to further pull away itong Team Geronimo with this break brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another successful break by Rodrigo Geronimo. Nice opening shot for Niño Ocampo.
Extension.
Oof, okay. Niño Ocampo sells out the 2-ball. Dennis Orcollo now thinking of a way to get good position for the next. Lots of right spin, left spin rather. And ayun, yung bump on the 6, mas napaganda pa ang posisyon dito sa 3. Medyo nadiinan ni Dennis ang tira. And he's very disappointed kung anong iniwan niya dito kay Dennis Orcollo. But of course, no need to worry if you have the Robocop by your side. There you go, guys. Team Denden survives that rack. So this is the miss by Niño Ocampo, shot on the 2 that gave an opening shot here for Team Denden. Lots of right spin, or left spin rather, at nadala ng maayos dun sa susunod na bola. Ito lang yung nangyari dito, nadiinan yung 8 papuntang 9, pero syempre Robocop ang kakampi mo, walang kaproblema. There you go, guys. Team Denden will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Bustamante versus Appleton coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. Score now is 44-38, still in favor of Team Geronimo. Looking to further catch up. Team Denden with this break brought to us by Ropa. Open table for Team Denden. Looks like they're going to be smooth sailing this rack.
Extension.
The transporter transports the 9 to the pocket.
Then.
39 racks for Team Denden. Okay, nice performance. Ganda ng sinargo rin dito ni Dennis Po. At sinundan na ng magandang run out. Okay. So tingnan naman natin ngayon kung anong masasabi ng Team Geronimo dahil sila po susunod na sa Sargo. Chang Yung Lin versus Baseth Mokaybat coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. So stay tuned for more information.
Break. Break.
Okay guys, so we're just waiting for Team Denden. Siguro nag konting restroom break. Pero ito na po ang Team Geronimo. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another great break by Niño Ocampo. Nicely opening up the rack here.
Extension.
Okay, so not sure if the 2 passes the window between the 9 and 4 para sa corner pocket. Ayun, at sumayad dun sa 9 ang 2. And now, chance for Team Denden.
Kombinasyon tayo.
Pwede kiss sa 9. Sa kombinasyon.
Station.
Extension.
Cover mo na. Pag ganun, dito, diba?
Ano muna?
Cover mo na. Cover na. Cover na.
Okay, so looks like Dennis Orcollo is instructing Dennis Po to place the cue ball behind the 7, passing between, of course, that window. Okay, so hindi pala sa window na yan. Basta dyan lang. Yan na yun. Okay, so nice safety. And a possible jump. Tingnan natin kung magja-jump cue dito ang Team Geronimo. Okay, so that's good effort. But not enough to be safe. Oh, Orcollo missing the 3. Does he get lucky? Has he left a shot here? At yan, tinitigan po tayo ni Dennis Orcollo. Okay, so Niño Ocampo on the 3 ball now. Looks like he has enough of this 3 ball. Going to force follow the cue ball, or is he just gonna roll this in? Another miss on the 3, but this time looks like it sells out. Okay, so I thought he got lucky there behind the 4. Now the 3 ball sells out. Oh, he was trying to use the 4 as cover. 3 ball, knocked out the 4 ball. Now it's an open shot here for Rodrigo Geronimo. Nicely done. So it's now 45 to 39 in favor of Team Geronimo. That was a safety attempt, or well, I'm not sure if maybe natamaan lang ng makapal yung tres. Okay, so now Geronimo with 45, Denden with 39. At syempre, hindi po papayag ang Team Denden na hindi makascore sa susunod. Sila po ang sasargo. Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon coming soon here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. Team Geronimo still maintaining a good cushion. So may 6-game lead sila dito over Team Denden. So ang katanungan po dito, kailan kaya? When will Team Denden be able to bridge the gap? Be able to take the lead?
Break!
Here comes Dennis Orcollo with this break brought to us by Ropa. 7 ball goes in. Looks like there's a shot on the 1 ball. Not sure if the 6 ball's in the way.
Bandahin mo dito, placing na yan.
10 seconds. Stop ball lang yan.
Oh, extension.
Extension. Extension!
Ay, stop
Hindi
dito.
tama sa dos.
Oh, outside.
10 seconds.
Okay, so hindi ako sure kung anong gustong ipagawa ni Dennis Orcollo kay Dennis po kanina. Maybe a real first. Looks like Rodrigo will be locking the cue ball behind the 3. Or just like this. Okay. So, a possible jump. Orcollo planning to hop over the 3. So luckily the cue ball stays up. Ooh, looks like Niño Ocampo was planning to use the cue ball to hit the 8 ball and of course make it to the corner. But they'll take this. Okay, so that's going to be a sellout. Will they get lucky? Oh, okay. So there you go. So 8 ball down because of the 2 ball. Now Dennis Orcollo has a shot here for the corner. So tuloy ang ligaya dito ng Team Denden. Namintis man ni Dennis po ang tira dun sa 2. At pumabor naman at hindi natin lubos akalain na mahuhulog ang 8 or maahagip ang 8. Okay, so medyo kinulang. Kayang-kaya pa rin naman sa side kunin tong 6 and go around for the 9. Hindi man perfect yung position pero ang importante kaya pa rin kunin sa side. Team Denden with the win. Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po with 40 racks. Geronimo and Ocampo still with a 5-game advantage.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
So now, 5 racks to go to end day 2 para kina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Pero hindi pa naman too much far behind ang Team Denden. This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Successfully making the 1 ball to the side. Shot on the 2 ball. Open table for Team Geronimo. Fantastic break from Rodrigo. Draw to the side rail, bounce for the 3. 4 balls to go. Oh my. Looks like this is going to be a quick rack, guys. Another win for Team Geronimo, now with a 6-game advantage over Team Denden. 46-40. Tingnan natin ulit yung magandang break shot doon ni Rodrigo Geronimo. Would you look at that? 4 balls off the break. Very quick break and run out. At syempre, tingnan natin kung anong isasagot ng Team Denden. Sila po ang susunod na sasargo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle of the Money Game Kings coming soon. Fire Dragon, Chang Jung-lin versus Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Team Geronimo is just 4 racks away to end day 2. So total of 75 ang ating race dito, pero para sa ating second day, kung sino man ang maka 50. So again, sa mga kaka-tune in lang, so nasa second day na po tayo dito ng tag team battle nila Niño Ocampo, Rodrigo Geronimo, Dennis Po, and Dennis Orcollo. So ito na po ang ating scores, 46-40. 6-game advantage. May 6-game advantage ang Team Geronimo. Transporter with that break brought to us by Ropa. Broke dry and he has given a shot here on the 1 ball. Okay, so maganda yung pagtabig ng dos.
Extension.
Extension. Let's say that. Five.
Geronimo with another win, now with 47 racks. 3 racks to go to seal day 2.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And sa mga aspiring members, all you need to do is look for Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. So 3 racks to go para matapos nila ang ating second day. 2 racks na lang para sa ating make that 3 racks na lang sa Team Geronimo. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Successful break. So ito talaga yung recipe for success para sa Team Geronimo. Magandang sargo, both Rodrigo and Niño Ocampo, tapos yung kanilang galing sa pag-ubos ng bola sa mesa. Ito ang naging dahilan kung bakit sila talagang nagiging successful ngayon. They were successful to end day 1 yesterday or last night, and ngayon they're looking to close out day 2. Ocampo now taking his time. He wants to catch the long rail and get good position on the 3, like so.
Extension, pare. Extension.
Extension.
Overshot that 7. Not the ideal position for the 8. But not a problem for Geronimo. Medyo naalangan lang ang posisyon sa 9. Medyo nabitin. At wala ring problema dito kay Niño Ocampo. So 48 racks for Team Geronimo, 2 racks away to end day 2. At muli pong sasargo ang Team Denden at susubukan po nilang makahabol pa dito sa Team Geronimo. Sila po ang susunod.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Inaanyayahan po namin kayong sumali dito sa 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open this coming October 24 to 31. 300 piso lamang po ang ating entry fee with a prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. Hanggang bukas na lang po ang ating registration, October 16. Limited to only 512 players only. For more inquiries, please look for Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. Orcollo with this break brought to us by Ropa. Question is, will they catch up? Dalawa na lang po dito ang Team Geronimo para ma-seal ang ating second day. This has been quite a match so far since day 1. Nung unang araw natin, balikatan ng laban, akala po natin na tuloy-tuloy po yung ganong klaseng trend. Pero biglang bumulusok ang Team Geronimo dun sa bandang patapos na ng day 1 natin. At ngayon, Team Denden still struggling to get level with them. Cue ball also struggling to get good position on the 3. So he might take the cue ball around, hopefully clearing the 9 for the 4.
Attention.
Okay, so with some inside spin, gets good on the 4. Nicely done. 7 ball probably to the same side pocket kung saan papasok tong sa is. Okay. It's going to be 48-41 pretty soon. 2 balls away. $41 racks for Team Denden. Nice performance shown by both players, Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. And up next to break, it's Team Geronimo looking to get themselves on the hill.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Muli pong sasargo dito ang Team Geronimo looking to get themselves on the hill. Rodrigo Geronimo for the break. This break is brought to us by Ropa. Dos pati 4 pumasok sa may side pocket, may tira sa uno. This 9-ball for the hill para sa ating second day. Ocampo drops the 9, and that's rack number 49, or 49 racks rather, for Team Geronimo. At ang susunod naman po ditong sasago para matigil na manalo sa Niño, Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Team Denden is up next to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Leaning versus Appleton coming soon here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. On the hill to end day 2, sina Niño, Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. 49-41. That break is brought to us by Robocop commercial. So ngayon susubukang i-hold ng Team Denden ang Team Geronimo na makuha or matapos ang ating second day. Ooh. That is very, very unfortunate. So yung unexpected nudge on the 7 ang nagdala pa sa pahamak dito.
Extension.
Oh. Ayan, kita natin yung disappointment kay Dennis po. He was trying, of course, to make something happen despite of the situation. So far, it's not going in the way of Dennis po and Dennis Orcollo. Oh. Ooh. Okay. At hindi pa rin makapaniwala si Niño Ocampo dito. 5-ball missed. Team Denden survives another rack. Okay, so now 42 racks for Team Dennis or Team Denden. And let's check out that miss on the 5 once again. At ayan, hindi makapaniwala dito si Niño Ocampo na namintis niya yung tira sa 5. At eto na, nakasurvive ang Team Denden. Pero ito, babalik po ang Team Geronimo, breaking for the breaking to win to end day 2. Sila pong sasargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So Team Denden has managed to survive dito sa previous rack natin. At kanina akala natin yung ball in hand opportunity na yon na nabigay ni Dennis po ang magiging tuldok para sa ating second day. Pero ito po, at humahabol pa rin Team Denden, pero ito na, si Niño Ocampo sasargo na para matapos ang ating second day. This break is brought to us by Robocop Commercial. Fantastic break. This is perfect. Siguradong na-alarma dun si Niño Ocampo dun sa miss on the 5. So this time he's gonna be extra careful. Ooh. Okay, so again, another unforced error by Niño Ocampo. Dennis po approaching the table with a smile, of course, with ball in hand. Okay, so yung tinuturo ngayon ni Dennis Orcollo na dito na lang niya kunin. Team Denden survives once again. Okay, so 43 racks for Team Denden. At tingnan natin na naman kung ano yung naganap kanina. So yung 3 ball, he was spinning with some right spin para side pocket naman ng 4, pero na side pocket ang pato. And of course, doing what they do best. Ng mga bola sa mesa. Team Denden will be breaking next. So hindi pa rin po tapos ang storya ng ating second day. So twice in a row pa po na stop ang Team Geronimo dito. At patuloy pong sasargo ang Team Denden, looking to further catch up. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Siguro yung ibang short kinetics natin, iniisip siguro nagiging kumpiyansa na masyado ang Team Geronimo, kaya ganito yung nangyayari. Well, sa pagkakakilala ko sa kanilang dalawa, 100% no mercy itong sina Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo. Okay, medyo napangiwi dun si Dennis Orcollo dahil dispabor, pero eto, wala namang problema. There you go guys, patuloy pa pong humahabol ang Team Denden at ngayon, tingnan nyo naman ang ngiti nilang dalawa. Nice performance shown by Team Denden. Beato versus Chang coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. magandang balita ang daladala ni Rem Cruz sa atin. So 7-5, humahabol daw ang ating pambato na si Carlo Biado. Okay, so maraming salamat sa balitang yan, Rem Cruz. At ito na nga ang nangyayari dito sa ating tag team second day. 49-44. So napababa na ng 5 na lang. Ay, wait, tingnan natin. Ano ba to? Yeah, 5. 5 game advantage para kina Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo over Team Denden.
Break!
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Will they be stopped 3 times in a row and looks like there is an opportunity? There's a huge opportunity. Nako. At ito na nga sinasabi ko, once na magsimula ng alatin, baka tuloy-tuloy na alatin. Tingnan natin dito ang sitwasyon ng mesa. Special attention for the 5. Looks like it does not pass for the corner pocket.
Extension.
Extension!
Oh. Pektos lang iba sa dito ng baka.
Okay, nice judgment, pero nako, dumikit itong pato sa may top rail. Still an open shot on the 6 ball to the corner.
Hindi, pakitin mo lang. Sa dito ba mato? Pakitin mo lang.
Beautiful shot right at the center. So, bit of a problem now. Okay, so they're going to be using the 9 as cover now. Nicely done. Okay, good speed, good judgment. Niño Ocampo, looking at the situation, grabs his jump cue, looking to take this 8 ball to the corner pocket with a jump shot.
10 seconds.
Wow, what a shot from. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, so good news. The cue ball didn't go down, but it's a long shot for Rodrigo Geronimo. Good effort from Niño Ocampo. Let's see if this shot seals the deal for day 2. Wow, Geronimo gets it. Wow. Tremendous performance shown by both players, and para sa ating second day, sila na naman po ang nagtapos, ang Team Geronimo. Okay. Wow. So let's look at the replay. That was a nice safety from Dennis Po. Nice judgment. It's really hard to get a safety using a ball. And look at this jump shot from Niño Ocampo. Muntikan pa mag-scratch, and he left a long shot for Rodrigo Geronimo na wala namang problema. Wow. So day 1 and day 2 belongs to Team Geronimo, and magtatapos po tayo sa scoreline na 50-44. So medyo kayang-kaya pa naman, and still hindi pa rin tayo sigurado kung ano po ang mangyayari sa ating third day. So there you go, guys. At sana po nag-enjoy kayo. Bukas na po nating malalaman kung sino pong mananalo sa kanilang dalawa. Kung it's gonna be Team Denden, is it gonna be Team Geronimo. So may pag-asa pang humabol ang Team Denden dito. Thank you very much for tuning in sa mga viewers natin over at YouTube and Facebook. And kasama pa rin pala natin dito si Miss Angela Faye, na very proud kay Edgie Geronimo. So thank you guys for tuning in, and this is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.